when I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there who still do This Is How You Don't Play videos. Is this the Outsider? Yes, this is the Outsider. You know you'll love to see Outsider content. Yeah! You want to watch good stuff? Again, watch the fun This Is How You Don't Plays and stuff. Those are fun. Those are intelligent. You know, the Evil AJ stuff. Who was the other one? Outsider, was it? Who made good ones? I heard those are really good. Watch those. Those at least criticize something validly and say, you know, Phil was a buffoon in games. Here's why. Well, hello there, everyone, and welcome to something kind of interesting. A game that I've only played once before, and when I played it, it was 8 years ago. That is correct. Resident Evil 0. The last time I played this game, let me get through that. The last time I played Resident Evil 0 was indeed in January of 2016 when this remastered edition came out. And back then, 8 years ago, I was a very different kind of content creator. This was before I became a full-time streamer. This was before that I had any kind of interactive content for you guys. It was just me basically playing games for myself, and even though I did direct capture and stream, I didn't really talk with an audience or anything. So it had a very different feel to it, alright? Today, going back and replaying a lot of the games that I played back then feel a lot different, okay? So, we wanted to start 2024 off with some survival horror. There really is none out right now. And last year I replayed Resident Evil 1 Remake, and people said, why don't you do Resident Evil 0 again? And I was like, oh, sure, but I don't really remember this game, to be honest. It's weird because people had said to me, you know, did you play it already? I was like, I guess I did. But man, I tell you, I don't remember it. So, hopefully, this will be something interesting, especially because, again, I don't really remember it. It'll feel original and different, you know? I guess we'll find out. I've also heard it's incredibly difficult. Like, this is one of the hardest Resident Evil games, one of the more frustrating ones, I should say. So, cool thing is, having an interactive audience when I play is so much different than the content I used to do. So, even if it is frustrating, I'm sure we're going to have a good time with it. I'm sure you guys will help me to figure it out. I've already played it. So it's like, spoilers. Yeah, but there's no spoilers. I've already played the game. You know what I mean? It's not like you could spoil something I've already played 8 years ago. Mr. Jizzlefizz did a super chat. He said, I just beat this recently. There's lots of backtracking on this one. No item box like the others, so go in with that mindset. Oh boy, I can't wait to play a Resident Evil that has no item box. It's actually funny because people said that this morning in my chat. They're like, yeah, this is the Resident Evil where you drop items on the floor. And then you have to remember that they're there. And I was like, why do I not remember this? I know I played this 8 years ago on PS4. But I seriously don't remember this game at all. I don't know why I don't remember. I honestly can't remember if this is supposed to be an official prequel or not. I think that's why it's called 0. Because it's supposed to happen before the Spencer Mansion, right? Am I right about that? Are you a fucking retard? No, 0 is after 1? Then why is it called 0? This is the story of the first STARS team that went out. So it is a prequel. It's how Rebecca got in the mansion when Jill and Chris arrived to rescue them. It's how she was there to begin with. Is that the story? Oh, this person has mental retardation. I'm trying to see, here's the thing. Back there, 8 years ago, I didn't even talk to you guys. So I didn't even have anyone to talk about this stuff. So I just guessed, right? I just assumed shit. And I probably got it wrong. Didn't even know what I was talking about. It happens at the same time. Darziak says it tells the story of the first STARS team that went out. Lucky Gremlin says it's basically happening at the same time, but it's the other STARS team. Okay. And that's why they call it 0. Because it's really not Resident Evil 1. It's... Alright. See, I guess. Alright, ready? Easy, normal, hard. You know, being that number 1, people are saying it's so difficult, and number 2, the fact that I've played it once 8 years ago, but I don't recall the game whatsoever. I think I should probably do normal. If I play on hard, if it's already the most difficult one and most frustrating, I play it on hard, it's probably just going to be more frustrating for everyone. Like, it's not going to be fun if I'm just pissed all the time, right? So I'm probably just going to do normal. Everyone in the chat, of course, is saying play it on hard. Of course, right? See, I don't believe you, though. Some people are saying you played it on hard the first time. Yeah, but I don't believe you. I didn't go back and watch my original playthrough. So I totally don't believe you. Engage retard mode? Wait a minute. Resident Evil 0, 0? That's the first time I ever noticed that. Why does the logo have... It's Resident Evil 0, 0. Did anyone ever notice that before? I literally never saw that before. What the hell? Why did they name it 0, 0? I mean, obviously that's a typo. It's either one or the other. It's not both. It's not 00 Resident Evil. They screwed that up. Oh, yeah? Come on, man. Do you want to play the fucking game? Just kill me. Don't play it on hard. There's less ammo. Enemies are tougher. You'll have wet toilet paper for health. Oh. 0, 0. The Mandela effect. I don't know what to do. Like, here's the thing. I don't want to be playing this for like 4 weeks either. My original playthrough took about 16 hours, and likely that was because it was on hard. If we play it on normal, then at least if we play it normally and I can beat it in a reasonable amount of time, then I can freaking play more games too before we get to new releases this month. And the thing is, I've already played it on hard, then I'm more motivated to just play it on normal, you know, and have a more chill experience. Easy? Okay, we're going to play it on easy. That sounds even better, actually, right? You know I'm going to regret this. And then everyone's going to say, ah, ha, ha, Phil sucks at Resident Evil, and it's taking so long to beat the game. So you guys are jerks. You guys are just a bunch of dicks. Just so you know, I want to officially let you all know. You guys are a bunch of dickheads. Okay. Fine, I'll pick hard. A Midwestern town.
A Midwestern town in America.
Oh.
Raccoon City.
It has a narrator.
Solitary island far off in the sea. Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island.
Sheena Island?
There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events.
How are they unrelated?
Though it is believed that the
Read, nigga! Read!
international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved. Little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created?
Well, we know the answers to these now, right?
To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Come on the train and ride it, woo woo! Zombie train, T-virus.
Do you think so too?
Look at these 1998 FMV. Look at this guy's face. It's like a mannequin head. Oh my god, there he is. Or there she is. I don't even know what this is. I don't remember this at all. I really don't remember this game. Oh my god. Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am. Ooh! Lychee, lychee. Dulce de lychee. Yummy! Time for a lychee dinner. It's raining leech. Hallelujah, it's raining leech. Who the hell is this? He's singing? That was him singing! Oh, that was a lovely singing voice. I didn't realize that was him singing all along. Very nice. 2 hours later.
Began as a simple to ever have prepared us.
She looks like she's 12. Why does she look so young?
Stood a chance.
I'm a highly trained secret operative, military professional by the age of 16.
Emergency landing.
What happened? What happened to the chopper? Why did... What's this malfunction? I don't even understand what's going on. It didn't show anything hit the chopper. There was just a random explosion. What the hell? We hit a fucking Paracoopa. God damn it. Stupid video game world. I'll just stay here and do nothing. See you later.
Prisoners to be transferred to the reggaeton base.
The reggaeton base? Oh, nice. It's great music.
Those poor soldiers.
Those poor soldiers, they also listen to reggaeton all day?
Scum murdered them and escaped.
Execute clown mode.
Alright everyone, listen up. This is exactly the same intro as Resident Evil 1. Literally, it's like exactly the same. I don't know why we're pretending like this is different. Also, why do I sound like Kermit the Frog? I don't know.
Clown mode activated again. That's right, because a sneeze is clown mode. Dot, dot, dot. On second thought, let's go back out. Oh, shit. You haven't finished searching the train yet? I don't have to. I'll do what I want. Oh, no. How do I play this? Oh, God. It's less than 30 frames per second. I had no idea. It really is. Look, it's like choppy. I'm so used to games in 60. To play a game like this now is like... It's jarring in 2024 to play it when it looks like this. So, chemist, right? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. What does this look like? It looks like she's about to cook some drugs up, right? You're about to make some heroin or something. I mean, it doesn't really look like a professional set that like a doctor would be using. That looks like a drug kit, right? I mean, come on, man. Not that I would know anything about that, but, you know, that's exactly what it looks like. Switch personal item? What's this? And you can change your character's costume? It says Stars 2002. Cheerleader. Of course, that's the first costume they put there is cheerleader. Of course, that's the first one, Capcom, you perverts. Now, we're going to avoid perverted stuff. I don't want people being perverted because, you know, because I'm married, stupid. Western. Why does she have an open midriff in all her alternate costumes? Like, literally, she has an open midriff in all of her alternate costumes. Why? She's 12 years old. No one needs to see that. Now, we're just going to go with that. My ass will never be yours.
I'm not a pedophile, I swear.
Oh, wait. It said t-shirts. Hold on. It said t-shirts. What was that? What are those outfits? T-shirts. Oh, hold on. That's not bad. All right, we'll put on the Resident Evil 0 t-shirt. There you go. Now she just looks like... Now she really looks like a kid that wandered into the game by accident. Right? Now she totally doesn't look like... a Stars operative. She looks like some... She looks like freaking Joel's kid from Last of Us 1. Shit, she does. Oh, man. That's sad. Now we know what really happened. Right? Joel's daughter on the train. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway. I'm super pumped up for pedophilia action. Weight 163 pounds. Height 5'9". This guy's tiny. Luggage lies strewn about the cabin. The seats are stained red with blood. I hope it is not Chris's blood.
What a dumb joke.
I know. That was dumb. 9. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T-virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. The crustacean T-virus. Interesting. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. Excuse me. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. Investigation orders. Stained with blood, some sections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arclay Mountains lies our company... Why is the A? Oh, I guess some letters are, like, illegible, see? Our company's... No shit, stupid. Are William Barkin and One Cells Investigation Unit. I think it's William Birkin? I'm very confused. The rest is torn and unreadable. Huh. Oh shit, stupid. Wow, this whole interactive stream idea is really working better 8 years later. Completely contradictory information on the first question. Alright, everyone's saying save now, so I'll save. Alright. Loading. I'm being attacked by a vicious crustacean. Oh, wait, it's just Jasper Kitty. Might have missed my other tip earlier, no biggie. Oh, so Ugly Tuna Roll, I have to tell you guys. For some reason, okay, PayPal has not been sending me everyone's notifications. Alright? And so if you're not reaching out, so I can name it. It seems like once per day, tops. But it was so if you're saying it's shout out, I so check here. Because I looked at shout out today, and I know I missed one, so let me look. And my apologies, guys. It's for some reason PayPal doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So check that out. Check that out. Did I shut that up? No, really, there's missing one here. Right, there's missing ones here. Hold on. Here's the dollar. Yeah, here's one. Hold on. So, I see $20. I see $20 tip from Police 101. Thank you, I'm sorry, I didn't see this. It didn't pop up on my feed. Because I want to say, good job, you cool last time. I want to say, I'm you did. Man, you must have some new pages. I got the board. We're going to probably these ones, just pages, right? Alright, so, these ones are 101, and I apologize. We're not trying to out we did. We'll let it out, we got notifications. So we're going to get half notifications here. Alright, addition, yes, there's another one here, $5 tip. From Logan roll. So, I'll use a low, you can come in. I want to say, my $5 is 20 I'm stuck at work. You can say, super right now. I got $85 that's wow. That's crazy here. That's built in the United States. Anything like that. It's nice to hear your actually do that for you. We're shooting our here's your positive. Welcome to our first obviously, I'm very sorry for a lot of that. That is, wow, awesome to do that. I'm, watch out for the worst stories. I'm asking a little one. You're like, yeah, so what? So it work, guys? No. But, I'm very sorry to do that. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for the tip. I'm glad to hear that something that I'm doing, whether it's intentional or not, helps others. Anyway, obviously, I'm here to enjoy and have fun and share this experience with the internet. And I don't know if I trust people. I'm one guy making content, and there's probably thousands more around the world watching every time that, right? But it's good to hear everyone has positive news for some, and in some way, at least, that's my life. Right now, nice job, right? So, yeah, sorry for your loss, and thank you for the support. I just need $8 tip. Really good song, by the way. I don't have a song. I haven't listened to music in many years. And back in the day, 99 listened to music, like stuff like that. But I don't listen to music in my life. I do. I was like a retro getting station or something like that when I'm out and about. So there you go. Okay, so there we go. And again, guys, if you notice that for some reason I'm not shouting out a contribution, please let me know. Again, PayPal is that's 2 right there. 2 tips that I would have missed completely and not known about because PayPal's not sending me the messages properly. You know. So do indeed let me know in the chat if I'm missing something. Okay? Alright. Let's continue, shall we? Alright. So we saved. It's the prisoner. And he's a vile, disgusting human. He can't be trusted.
Billy. Lieutenant?
Oh, Billy. It's so, Billy Boy.
You seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, haven't you?
What the first thing he says?
Prisoner that was being transferred with you?
Listen,
but
girl,
you're a
you
Mayan.
There's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself.
That's right. I had my sweet 16 last week.
The name is Rebecca Chambers. That's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then,
DSP's a pedophile. Player Manual 2, character switching. You can switch control between the 2 lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to make progress through the game. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. So, the partner character generally moves independently, but you can use the right thumbstick to control them yourself. Rebecca has the following attributes. Can combine herb-related items. Weak defense. Can use a... How is that an attribute? Weak defense? Oh, I love that when my character is specifically designed to have weak defense. What a great attribute. And can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. So chemicals or herbs, but she's weak. Prisoner. Jacket. Wolf Force. What the fuck? What is that? Or cancel. Nah, I'm gonna put her back to her default outfit too. So he has to go back where they came from. Go through the door that now opens because they powered everything. Get her this sharp item and then she can get out of the room. The knife. Because they said a sharp object. The knife is sharp. Oh, the item is too large. What? The knife is too large? That's ridiculous. Put the knife in there and shut up. Stop complaining. I guess that you can't. We have to find another item. What the fuck? The knife went through his body and had 0 effect. So is the knife worthless in this game? It sure seems like it. The knife is completely pointless. It does nothing. Wow. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh, Billy. How could his knife not fit in there? What, are you crazy? How big is this knife? Okay, now we go back to the conductor's office. To be locked, there are 2 holes that look like they fit round objects. Oh, God, it's a puzzle briefcase. Just fucking cut the goddamn thing with your knife. Why do you have to unlock the lock? You have a knife. Cut the side off the briefcase, you jackass. Right? This is the dumbest thing ever. You can't just open the briefcase. You have a knife. It's not made of titanium. Just fucking cut it open. No. Not possible, right? We have 108 likes, do we? Well, thank you all for the likes today. I appreciate that. Thanks for the engagement. I'll do a bubble blow. It might disturb Jasper Kitty, though, because he's, like, on the floor sleeping. Jasper, I'm going to do a bubble blow, okay? He's looking at me like, what are you going to do? Oh, no, I'm relaxing. He's upset. He's like, why are you going to do that and ruin everything? Well, because people want it. That's why. People are very demanding around here, and they demand their bubbles. And if I don't give them, then people just complain all day. So I guess I have to blow some bubbles here. All right. I'm sorry, Jasper, that we have to disturb you with bubbles. All right, here we go. Ah! Got me right in the face. There we go. Thank you for the engagement today. And now Jasper has jumped up and walked across the floor, wondering what that was. He's very disturbed. Instead of relaxing, now he's disturbed. I'm sorry, buddy. They're all gone now, though. Support children's entertainers. Watch your tail. There you go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, that's large. It's a fucking scorpion? Why is there a scorpion on the train? Why is there a scorpion on the train? How does it even make sense? Why would there be a giant scorpion? Right? Did the bullet just reflect? Can I just keep doing this? Running back and forth and shooting it? I think you're supposed to shoot it in the head because I shot it in the tail. It didn't do anything. Is this really the boss fight? Well, this is exciting. I hope his health doesn't reset when we leave the room. That would really suck. Because that would mean I'm wasting all of my handgun ammo. So I hope that's not the case. Resident Evil 0. If only the scorpion was smart enough to open the sliding door. What would you guys like to talk about while I fight this boss? Usually I have to concentrate, but in this one I think we could actually have a conversation if you'd like. I played this game 8 years ago, and I don't remember the game at all. I literally don't remember this video game. I feel like I'm playing it for the first time. I played it when it was brand new, January 2016, so I don't remember much about this game or that year, so... It's on hard, so it's probably going to take 1,000,000 bullets to kill him, right? Apparently, I'm being told that will reset enemy HP. This is not going to work. Oh, okay. So I wasted about 30 bullets. It only took about 60 bullets. They're not going to explain where a giant scorpion came from, are they? They're just going to say, well, just time. There's still so much we don't know about responses to the crustacean T-virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. The crustacean T-virus, interesting. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of T bring about remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal toxins, and brain development. Excuse me. If these effects can be controlled, a powerful weapon could be produced. But the sudden development of the shell results in a corresponding fragility. Certain areas become exceedingly weak. Problematically, one of these areas is the head carapace. Give me a moment here. I'm just going to get Jasper Kitty downstairs. And then we're going to continue on. I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry for the delay. And let's continue with our little item swapping. So we're going to go all the way back now and grab all those items. Back at the area before the scorpion. And then we're going to use that thing to pull down the ladder and go to the next part of the game. We could also save because we'll be able to grab the ink ribbon, right? Alright. Lots of backtracking. Together again. Do 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 do. Oh, what the fucking shit! Why does it do nothing? Seriously, why does the knife have no effect? The knife does nothing. Enjoying the rant. Very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the... Why is she not with me? Why did she stop following? She's supposed to be following. Why is she so stupid all of a sudden? Why did she go solo? Doesn't even make sense. She auto-programmed herself to be solo when I told it... I said it idle team. And somehow she unprogrammed herself and she went solo. Well, you're an idiot. There you go. Wow, this is like backtracking central. This is probably the most backtracking I've ever done early on in any video game. It's tons of backtracking. It's ridiculous, actually. I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm just saying if you're not into Resident Evil, this is probably insanely tedious, right? This is what old school gaming is about, brother. Maybe the 0 stands for zero progress. Yeah, 0 progress, 0 enjoyment, 0 fun, right? 0 patience. 0 patience. That's a good one. 0 patience. Actually, as you know, the title screen is Resident Evil 00. That's actually the real name of the game. Resident Evil 00. I wasn't kidding either. That's the actual name of the game. This is the worst fucking knife in Resident Evil history. It's so bad. It whiffs every stab. It's absolutely pathetic. I don't even know why you have it. It doesn't do anything. The fucking zombie sitting right in front of you and you just missed every swing. Hookshot Operator's Manual. This device should only be used when inspecting difficult-to-access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return to its proper location after use. Where to use? There's a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the third carriage. Wow, they really are specific. Fire the device so that if the hardship is sitting here reading the guide. That's the hard part. Oh, fucking shit! I had absolutely no idea that was about to happen. We made the Molotovs, and now we can use those to burn those eyeballs. Or, I guess, eggs, right? So we can now go to new areas. So now we can hookshot up to the top, and we can also burn certain areas. This game is something else, man. Right? Perhaps she's really short. So can I just throw the Molotov, like, right now? Like, how does this work? You're kidding me. It didn't work. It doesn't work. I wasted 2 Molotovs. They don't work. Take that shit, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about. You need to use all 3? But I used 2. How do you know that works? Are you sure? You have to use all 3? I used 2. But one of them might not have hit. I don't believe you. I already wasted 2. Right? I'm gonna keep her here to keep her safe, though. Felix the maid, you're full of shit. Because this is the room. You're telling me to throw all 3 Molotovs. The room's already opened. You were so full of crap. You did not have to use all 3 because as you can see, we're in the room right now. You are a dirty, rotten liar. You tried to get me to use all 3 Molotovs and you are full of stinky gorilla poop. So now you've exposed yourself live on stream. Exposed! You've been exposed! Exposed! Open the briefcase. Inside we have a fucking key card. There was no way they could have possibly had that key card without getting the rings to open the case. Used to unlock the electronic door to the lead car. So now we can get all the way to the front of the train. Oh my god. So it's a knife for her. But if I pick this up, now we can't pick up the ink ribbon. Right? So now they each have a knife. Look, they... Wait, do we really need 2 knives? The knife is so bad. Why do we need 2 knives? Like, the knife seriously sucks ass. Why would I want 2? Unless there's absolutely a reason to need 2 at some point in the game, I don't think I should have both knives. I'm just saying. I think we should just keep 1. I think that it's a waste to have 2. And we could easily trade the 2. Or trade the 1. Cheetah Man says, just drop the knives. You're probably right. I probably should just drop the knives. Because they're terrible. They suck ass. They don't do anything. They're worthless. I have to say I'm a member of STARS because I'm wearing the beret. I'm a member of STARS. Oh, member of STARS. Oh, look at this.
Delta team,
It's Hunk.
Delta team, we have gained control of the train. Over.
It's totally Hunk.
Understood.
And it's Wesker.
This does not.
And it's Burt William Birkin.
How was the T-virus leaked?
So much for Hunk. Oh. Auga. 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 Auga.
Chucking 9 back.
Is he gonna say Awooga next?
Oh.
Oh my god, yo!
Ah.
Bruh, are you kidding me?
I guess it's not Hunk because he's dead. Hunk is alive. Hunk has to be in all those optional modes later. The engine chamber is badly damaged. There's no way to fix it. Alright. Nice window wipers. Dun, dun,
The
dun,
train
dun,
will either
dun.
derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Uh-huh. The brake operation manual. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Step 1, activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. Oh, no. The first car driver's compartment. The rear deck of the 5th car. So that one person has to be at the front of the train and one person has to be at the back. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. This will supply power to both sets of controls. Step 2, enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code will be entered. Step 3, enter the driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion, the manual brakes can be used. That's great, but what are the locks? What are the codes, I meant to say. Who will stay behind? Obviously, Rebecca should stay behind because she has freaking no ammo.
I'll go over to the back and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
What?
careful.
Yeah.
What? Wait a minute. Oh no! Okay. So I gotta run across. I should probably take the top floor, because the top floor will not have the enemies, right? There you go. Okay.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Great. 67? Okay. Wait. 67? I have to do math? I have to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 10 to put in, and it has to be 67. Okay. So I can do, it can't be 10 times 5. It can't be 10 times 6. Okay. Let's think about this. It can't be 10 times 7. That's too much. It could be 9 times 6. 10 times 6 would be 60. Okay, so hold on. 9 times 7 is 63. So I do 9 7s and then a 3. No? No? It was supposed to be a 4. I put 3 and it was a 4. Okay. There you go. I was off by 1. I was off by 1. We did it. Now can I get that ammo or not? Because that ammo was hidden under the dash thing. I couldn't grab it. Hopefully I can still get it. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be thrown from the train now. I seriously don't remember any of this. I don't. This is like a totally new game to me right now. I don't remember ever playing this. I remember being on the train, but I don't remember any of that gameplay we just did. I don't remember any of those puzzles we just did. And I don't remember anything coming up. We can't even save right now, right? Oh, God! Seriously? Oh, my God. We have to run. What do we do? This is bullshit. Let's go. Is that another knife? I'm not grabbing that fucking knife. We're in a mansion? Seriously?
The Umbrella Research Center?
No fucking way. We end up in the mansion. Oh, what a looker. Oh, it was the guy who died.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
He died on the train.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Did you just assume his gender?
Dr. Marcus. Please.
You're gender fluid, so you know it depends. Is it Tuesday or is it before or afternoon? Then they have to decide what his gender is. Right? Oh, fucking shitballs! Why are you dancing with crows? Why didn't he follow her? He's an idiot. All I had to do was follow commands and follow her, and he refused to do so.
This way.
Okay.
They both have like a gastrointestinal pain. They're both like, oh, right here. Oh, I got like a blockage or something. It hurts. Look at they walk. Oh, God. Too many beans. Oh, man. Could really needs you some freaking kale peptide right now or something. There you go. I love the animation. Like, oh. Oh. Ah. Come on, let's walk over slowly to the safe word. Come on, don't strain too many muscles. Something bad might happen. Oh, God. It's the walk of shame after eating way too much Mexican or, you know. All right, so now they switch. And she saves. So far, so good. Looking forward to more this weekend, actually. So thank you, everyone, for watching. If you're here live, you were a great audience, and I appreciate that. If you were watching on demand, please, if you are enjoying this playthrough so far, like the videos and leave some comments for engagement, and please come back. All right, thank you all. See you in a few days for more Resident Evil 0 remake, or remastered, excuse me. Great playthrough, and looking forward to more very soon. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else, welcome back to Resident Evil 0 Remastered. I said it so fast, I stumbled over my own words. Excited to jump into the game today. Why? We've only played this game for... Gotta get used to the controls again.
I'll go.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get used to the controls again, because I gotta remember what everything does. Remember, this is the game with the follow mechanic. What's going on? Hold on, I'm trying to pay attention to the game here. Alright, well then he can enjoy a timeout for doing that. I shouldn't have to do that. But I guess he can enjoy a 10-minute timeout for saying what he said. Bye-bye. Come back in 10 minutes to see if you can behave. Okay. Let's continue. So, and then Skinny Man Gamer's complaining, saying, I wish we had a list of approved topics we could talk about in your chat. It's easy to get banned. No, see, Skinny Man Gaming, here's the thing. It's only easy to get banned if you're a complete fucking jackass moron idiot who likes to talk about bullshit and drama and nonsense. If you're actually a normal fucking person, you won't get banned. The problem is, a lot of people are morons. So if you're having a hard time with it, it's probably because you're stupid. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry that sounds insulting. You'll notice that there's literally a chat of tons of people who don't have this issue, but you do. Maybe you're the problem. You ever think about that?
Policemen, you know.
Now she's supposed to go get it, but if she goes get it, I think a boss shows up. I'm almost positive a boss shows up. And she has, like, no ammo. Oh, boy. Well, let's see if we can hurry. The fuck? Pick it up! The facility key. Alright, you ready? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I moved again! Oh, it's frustrating. I'm gonna run out of ammo at this rate. You dropped her. You picked her up again? What the hell? What do I do? It's gonna be a puzzle boss, isn't it? I don't get it. I'm gonna be out of ammo. That's it. All I have is handgun now. This is bullshit. So it's a puzzle boss. Yep. You tell me what I'm supposed to do. I unloaded all that ammo. He tossed her down. And now he won't drop her again. We do it? I think we did it. Yikes. Used all that ammo. That's the problem with hard, man.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you.
That's totally the problem with hard. I just used all of my ammo. Like, literally all of it. The funny part is she took 0 damage. She took no damage at all from any of that. Wow. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Billy, he's my bestest pal. Oh, Billy, you have the same gas pains as me. Look at that. They both ate that meatball sub from Quiznos. And now they're both in gastrointestinal pain. That's what happens. Chad didn't die. People are not talking for some reason. I don't know why. We have hundreds of people here on the stream. Like, literally, we have almost 400 people on the stream. I don't know why people would not be chatting. Oh, Billy boy. Wake up and talk with chat. If you don't, well, then what's up with that? Okay. Baldwin, welcome back. He said I had to run out for a few, but I just got back. So, I think the clock is in this room, right? Am I right?
Oh, look, Phil's making that joke about poop and dick humor.
Alright, Billy. Follow me, Billy. We're gonna go all the way back now. They should just call this the backtracking special. First of all, you guys are aware the actual name of this game is Resident Evil 0, right? We said this last time, and it's not a joke. It's actually called Resident Evil 0. I don't know why, but that's what the title screen says. So it's actually Resident Evil 00. That's the name of the game. And it's weird because I don't know, for some reason, like, it's fine. The gameplay elements are fine. But I kind of feel like it's not canon. You know what I mean? Like, even though I guess it is. Doesn't it feel like fan fiction? Oh, did you know that William Birkin and Albert Wesker were friends early on, and then they became rivals because Umbrella put them at each other's throats? And did you know that it was actually this leech person who actually was the reason why the T-virus outbroke? Dude, it's total fan fiction, right? It doesn't feel like it's an official Resident Evil plot at all. You're fucking kidding me! He died? He wasn't even red. Now we gotta redo gameplay. Yeah, because I didn't save some of that stuff. He fucking died. He wasn't even in red health. What the hell is that shit? That's terrible. Wow, that really sucked. I guess we gotta heal him. I guess what we'll do, make it so that only one person enters the room at a time and fires at a zombie, and then I guess, man, it's gonna be tough because there's so many zombies and all we have is the handgun, right? What we gotta do now, we gotta go back upstairs and get the stupid, we gotta get the, hand again. The, whatchamacallit, the, clock hand, right? Where did we get that from? Fuck, now I gotta try to remember this. Where did we get the clock hand from? Over here? Yep. We gotta go through here and unlock there, and there you get the clock hand, but we gotta kill the zombie. Ugh. I can't believe Billy died there. He wasn't even in red caution, and he died. That sucks. Oh, she's not aiming for the zombie. Are you shitting me? She didn't auto-aim for the zombie. Wow. That's great. She aims for the wall, not the zombie. Genius. Alright, well. Big Mac re-upped his membership for 9 months as You're the Man. Thanks for all the content. You're welcome, Big Mac. And Big Ocho re-upped his membership for 5 months as What a Death. Yeah. No, Billy just stands there. He doesn't give a shit. Are you a fucking retard? But I feel like we should just not take damage from that fucking zombie. We already beat it. It's so stupid we have to redo it now. Dumb. There's 3 zombies in the goddamn room we have to go to, which really sucks. You're kidding me. She won't... She won't even aim in the direction of the zombie at this point. She points in every other direction. What the fuck?
Resident Evil 0.
Resident Evil 0. Thank goodness for the fast loading. But this is just stupid. We already beat the zombie, and now I can't get past it because the game won't shoot straight. The game won't allow me to just aim and shoot the fucking zombie and kill the zombie we already beat this way. And I'm not wasting healing and shit. We already beat this. Now we gotta plus after we kill the zombie, we gotta replay like 5 to 10 minutes of gameplay to get back to where we fucking were. So frustrating. I almost feel like let's have him stay.
You stay here.
Okay.
And have her just do it herself. Maybe she'll have more room now to stand in the hallway. See? And I think he's dead now. Oh, really?
Follow me.
Yeah.
Okay. We now know to save again, I guess, after we do this stupid clock puzzle. Really sucks to have to use all these ink ribbons, too. No, Billy has a shotgun, but Billy has no ammo for anything but the handgun. All we have is handgun ammo because we used all the ammo on the boss because I'm playing on hard and the boss was a fucking bullet sponge. You wish this game had dodging mechanics? Oh, none of the original Resident Evils do, right? They didn't add a dodge until 4? And even then it's not a formal dodge, right? There's no real formal dodge in Resident Evil for the longest time. Everything about Phil. Phil's a joke. Phil's a clown. Phil's this. Phil's that. Can you stand the excitement of the beret? Very exciting. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, Jesus. We just saved.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I'm gonna have him run in and try to kill a zombie fast and then leave. Once a zombie dies, it shouldn't respawn, correct? So we can kill at least one. We should be good. But I think I should heal him as well. So... I'm just gonna do a full heal, considering the fact that if he gets bitten once, he dies. So there you go. Okay. Ready? Okay, here we go. Okay, I think he's dead. So if I leave, there'll only be 2 zombies left. There's 3 more zombies? Do you think there's enough? There's 4 fucking zombies. Maybe we should just go back and get the Molotov and throw the Molotov in this room. Why are there 4 zombies in this room? Right? That's crazy, dude. 4 fucking zombies. Hopefully 1 died. Now this is bullshit. He's too close. How am I supposed to kill him when he's that close? I just got owned. Now I just wasted that ammo because I think they regenerate their health if you leave the room. I'm gonna have to redo this. It's fine if we have to. It's trial and error, and I'm thinking I want to go back and get that Molotov at this point. This is ridiculous. And why is he sometimes near the door? And other times not? Are they dying? They might be dead. Shit. We might be it. Maybe this is the last one. I think we cleared the room. Damn, that was a lot. Door number 1. It's very quiet in here.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Okay, now, everyone stay quiet. No one say a word, okay? Oh, shit, fuck!
Let's regroup.
Okay.
That did not go very well. I think if I'm remembering, the reason they gave you gas is because you're supposed to burn those with the Molotovs. But now it sucks because I only have one Molotov, right? So,
let's regroup.
Roger.
Back to the main hallway, get both microfilm. Oh, what? Fuck him. Who's playing that woodwind instrument? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, there's a leechy boy. Doodle-doo. It's the anthem of the leech monster. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Who thought that up? I gotta make a creepy song for a monster. You ready? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna go dun 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 dun? No, here it is. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. What the fuck?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
This is frustrating. We have no way past this fucker. He's gonna grab us. And then we have to get past him again. So we're gonna have to get the Molotov to burn him. You gotta be shitting me. He hit us both and then he grabbed me as well? Come on. Kiss my fucking ass, man. And now we're both in caution. I'm gonna give you some caution. Don't piss me off. Big Mac did a super chat. He says you put on a good show. I don't know what you're talking about. All I'm doing is recreating the situation of the game, where when that leech monster appears, a guy busts through the wall with a giant woodwind instrument and starts playing like Yanni. He goes, "Hey, it's time for the leech. A doodle doodle doo, a doodle 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 doo." It's great. Just imagine Yanni playing that. It's great. It's perfect. Oh my god. My ink ribbons. Thank you, Big Mac, for that super chat. I will, I'll play you a celebratory doodle doodle doo and put you up on the leaderboard. Remember the Dead Space violins? Of course. All these games have this weird stuff, right? I'm low-key an amazing singer when I try. There you go. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I always like to sing and sound like a woodwind instrument. Now what's really going to be annoying is if I go back in there and the thing's gone. Like I went all the way through, took damage and everything, and I go back and he's not there anymore. That's going to piss me off. It didn't work! Dude, it's not working. I can't throw it. He didn't die? He didn't die. I burned him with the Molotov and he ignored it and didn't die. Why didn't she follow me? Oh my god. Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am. Yeah, this is bullshit. We gotta do it all over because the game's basically cheated. I hit him with the Molotov and he didn't die. So, the leech monster won't die. I think because I'm on hard, you have to hit it with the Molotov, and then you also have to fill it with bullets, which is bullshit. I'm almost positive that's what you have to do now, which is complete bullshit. So now where did we save? I have no idea. Where was the last time we saved? I don't know. Do we have to re-clear all the rooms now? I think so, right? We didn't do anything, right? We didn't do anything now. Yeah. He didn't even kill all the zombies in that room. That fucking clock room. So we have to go back to the clock room, grab the other microfilm. Yeah. Yeah, this sucks ass. We have to redo a ton of shit now. So I'm just gonna have him do everything because she's worthless at this point. Like, she's doing nothing of use. I'm just gonna leave her in this room. Or have her come with me to make the healing item, but then get rid of her. Because she's gonna take damage from the leech guy. Right? Basically, I need to survive the room with the zombies, grab the microfilm, and run out of there. I don't have to kill all those zombies. I just have to get the microfilm. And then... Look at that. I couldn't even grab the microfilm that's right there. He wouldn't do it. Look! Grab the microfilm. Okay. We can just leave now. Good. We didn't have to waste any ammo in there. That worked. If I run in the bathroom and I grab the red herb and the green herb and the gas and I run out the door, I think I would avoid the leech. The leech would spawn, but I don't have to come back into this room ever again in the whole game. So that leech would be stuck in that hallway forever, and I don't have to deal with it. So I think I could pull it off. I'm going to try it. It already spawned. What the fuck? It spawns now. Well, then I'm definitely getting the items. Might as well, if it's already spawning. Dude, but once I get past that, I don't have to deal with it ever again. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Lychee, doodaloo, doodaloo. Good, I skipped it. Okay, see that? When they first show up, they do the dry heave wiggle or whatever that is. As if they, you know, they can't stop vomiting. So basically, I didn't take any damage at all. That was like a flawless run, right? I didn't use any bullets. I didn't take any damage. I got the mode disc. Like, I did everything correct. So that worked perfect. Okay. Oh, shitty ass. That's a lot of zombies, man. I don't even have enough air ammo to kill both zombies. There's blue herbs? I don't even know what the fuck those do. Blue herbs? What are blue herbs? What are those for? Blue herbs? I guess we're gonna check out the other room first and hope that there's ammo in this room. Right? What the fuck is this? Ink ribbon, incendiary grenade rounds, right? It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. Are we supposed to simulate that? Am I supposed to bring Rebecca in here and then we simulate that game? Or we just do it now. We just do it now. No, that's what it looks like. That's right now, right? So we want to push the game. Yeah, look. What do we do? All right, all right. They obviously want me to undo it, right? Like fix it or something, so it's not a checkmate. But what do they want me to do? There's no explanation in the room. Oh wait, I see. Yeah, put it over there. Anymore. March is value 1. So 4th, value virus, value cheddar. Value back, start to immediately. March 3rd, so just company. I don't care if it's like cheddar. You like all 19, so you have to do business. It's going intolerably pushy. It's going to silly. It's going to it's going away. Don't forget. It's going to be a tool. Fool. It's going to use back research. I'm going to cheddar. I'm going to do. So 19. At last, I'm starting to build a new virus site for cheddar space. Basically, each day, I also virus for 3rd. So good. I feel the virus during your release. Only use the virus for first. Progress. Number 15. And so use the virus validation. If one does get close, one does research. 15. Last week, reaches. Those ones never releases this action. Not get finally special. So we'll get first. The virus is reserved. There's no team use fool. Not work as group. Every 11. They have evidence never labs. That's virus will do them. Virus will do all the best. Those we only have releases course. But Spencer, we can do it. Everyone else, T, and there's going to be awards. I'm going to work on that. Good afternoon, Dentronics. How you doing? I can't grab the fucking blue herb. Ugh. I don't mind the game. Again, I used to play these old school survival horror games all the time, so I'm used to item management. I'm used to these kind of things. But at the same time, like, yikes, the tediousness of having to keep retracing your steps to the same dang areas over and over and over and over. It does wear you down, you know. So we go out the front door, or we can also go to the right. I still haven't checked. Look, this is where we push that box. I told you. I knew you had to push that box. But it wouldn't push. How much you want to bet if I go back up there now it'll push? I bet now if I backtrack all the way up past those fucking bugs, it'll let me push that box, and the box comes down here and breaks, and there's an item in it. But they wouldn't let me do it before because I didn't have access to this. There's no response. Looks like there's not getting any power. Right? Or maybe not. Maybe, okay, maybe I need to get a battery first. Maybe that's what it is. I need to get a battery. And then this will activate and something happens. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't push the box, right? Alright, well, I don't have a battery, so I can't do that. It's like, jeez. So we have to investigate the right-hand side of the house now. Rebecca, I left her in the conference room. I don't want her to come with me because, shit, we don't have enough ammo. I don't want her taking damage when we have such limited, like, items and healing. So I just left her there. Let's see what's in here. Probably enemies. And I only have, like, minimal bullets. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, my God. No, shit. This is bad. That's real bad. There's so many enemies. I have no ammo. I don't know what that door was. Was that a fire key door? It very well could have been, right? That might have been a fire key door. Rebecca has the key on her, not me. This sucks. There's so many enemies. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I don't have any ammo. I have no ammo. I'm gonna have to go get the incendiary grenade launcher. It's the only thing that I have any ammo for. Wow, I used an herb. It did nothing. It literally did nothing. It didn't even improve her health at all because I'm on hard. That's pretty fucked up, actually. Okay. So she's got to be the hero. She's got to go in and take those fucking zombies out in the room before, and hopefully that's a fire key door, right? Like, goddamn, dude, this is wild. They give you so little ammo. That's really, you know, Resident Evil 3 was no ink ribbons. In this one, there's just no ammo. Alright. Well, I guess we gotta use some incendiary grenades. The knife doesn't work in hard. It doesn't do anything. This is ridiculous. I used 4 incendiary grenades. They're still not dead. What the fuck? I had to use 5 incendiary grenades to clear this room. Five fucking incendiary grenades. Yikes. Yikes. No, you cannot dash. There's no dash in the game. So you can't dash past zombies. Not possible. They will literally stand in your way, grab you, and kill you. So, yeah, this is pretty tough on hard. It's pretty dang tough. And we're not even out of the mansion yet. And I remember it gets harder. You remember the hunters, right? So I'll be honest, I said this on pre-stream. At this point, playing the game on hardcore is actually getting to me. Like, it's not really that much fun anymore. At this point, this is becoming so gruelingly annoying where the gun just doesn't do anything. That I really am not really having too much fun playing this. Alright, I'm gonna try to have her clear this room by chucking...
This way.
Yeah,
I'll go check over there.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to have her clear this room by checking 3 Molotovs. If this doesn't work, I literally don't know what to do. I don't know how to clear these rooms. We have no ammo, so. Too close. Let's see if I can get him to back off. That is true. Mint says, remember there was an unlit candle earlier. That's right. Now, where the fuck was that room? We have to go find that locked door and try to figure that out. Actually, I think he could do that right now. He could go over there. They're not grouped together. Maybe we should have him try to go do that first, because maybe there's ammo over there. Then he can at least clear some of these out. Alright, you know what? Where the hell was that? Not here. It was upstairs. It was in that room on the top floor. And it leads to a double panel room, it looks like. Alright. I guess we've got to do it. There's like nothing else to do. We've got to do this. So we got to go to the second floor. He's got zero ammo. Let's do it. 0 ammo Billy. DC has a haiku for us. He says, empty hallways haiku, enjoy. An empty hallway, darkness shadowing the end, no light source in sight. Thank you very much, DC. I appreciate that. This is not an empty room at all. The question is it worth me trying to power through these zombies and see what's in the room? Or is it not worth it at all? Right? That's the question at hand. I have 0 items. Yes, I like Arthur Morgan as the protagonist of Red Dead 2. One of the better written protagonists in gaming, for sure. Thank you, generic white whale, who just did a super chat. And he says, he actually found me through one of my trolls. Okay, he says, I like your streams. The noise box you use, I don't have a noise box. That noise box you're talking about, I haven't had for like a year. You can use a touch portal on your phone to make sound effects through OBS. It works directly with OBS, just a suggestion. Alright, thank you, generic white whale, for the super chat. But yeah, I haven't had that noise box in ages. I got rid of a lot of my old stuff. That I was using over the years that sounded like crap. Like, I don't have the noise box. I don't have that magic 8-ball anymore. Like, you know. So there you go. But you must be watching old content. So I think we've done it. We just gotta get out of here now. That was the item we needed. This still hasn't helped us to clear through the room of zombies that we need to get through later. What? Did you see that? He missed, and then when the angle changed, it had him grab me anyway. He missed his lunge, and then it gave him a second grab because of the angle change. Wow, that's great gameplay right there. Okay. Here we go. Great. Should I save again? I probably should. We've done a lot, and I don't feel like redoing another hour of gameplay. Zebra Unicorn, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. When you're talking about the size of the endowments of a statue in a Resident Evil game for a puzzle, you basically are exposing the fact that your brain is the size of a pea publicly on stream, so perhaps you should keep those thoughts to yourself. I'm just saying, like, I don't think anyone really cares about your thoughts about the size of these marble boobs. Pretty ridiculously immature. Thanks. Okay. Another shotgun? Why do I need another shotgun for? What on earth would I want a second shotgun for when there's no ammo for the first one? What on earth? I mean, we're gonna complete the puzzle now, I think, for the hallway. But why would I want another shotgun? Right? This is so stupid. You couldn't have just removed that painting yourself, right? Like, that was too difficult. Well, I guess I should have him see what's down there. We've basically cleared the mansion, except we don't have the plaques to do that puzzle at the top, right? So that we can't do. But outside of that, we don't have a battery. We need a battery for that elevator. So there's a few things we don't have. So you have to assume that when we go down this stairwell, some of the stuff's going to be down there, right? But we should be ready to run at a moment's notice. I have 3 grenades. We'll be ready to run if we need to. I guess we have to use a grenade to kill a spider, huh? No other weapon? Now I'm fucking poisoned? Why am I toxic? What? Really? Okay. See? Simple as pie. Oh, now the monitor room has opened as well. And now the gas in the basement will go off, and we get back down there, we can go through there. All right. And now someone's watching us.
Your time. I have crazy young man. Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too.
Love this cutscene.
So,
look at the quality.
The time has come at last.
Look at that buff forearm of Wesker.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye.
Hold on. Oh.
So he's got to get all the way down to the basement to save her. In a time limit. I don't know what that monitor room is, but I have to save her first, right? We'll have to come back for that monitor room and see what it is after the fact. Right? We don't go in that room? Am I correct? Or am I going into the monitor room? Are we supposed to go down to the basement because the gas turned off, correct? That's where we're going. Right? So we have to leave here, go across the whole mansion, go to that area to the right, all the way down into the basement where the gas turned off, and that's where I save her? Or do I save her right here? Because the game's not clear, and I don't want to have to redo a whole segment. Is this where I'm going, monitor room, or am I going all the way across the mansion? Down into the basement where that gas was spraying, and now it's off. Because it's not telling me at all, and they just expect me to psychically know. Because it's certainly not going to be fun for me to have to redo this entire segment, right? Yes, I know I have to save her. How? Do I save her by going through this monitor room? Does it lead over there? Or am I going all the way across the mansion down into the basement where the gas was spraying? Nobody remembers. Literally no one remembers. You guys are watching me play the game and you don't know the game? That's ridiculous. There's always know-it-alls who know everything about every game I play. Oh, now the monitor room has opened as well. And now the gas in the basement will go off, and we get back down there. We can go through there. All right. And now someone's watching the basement, so we're skipping the monitor room for now. We're not going in there. Is what you're saying. All right, if this is wrong, then we're fucked. So hopefully this is correct. Okay. They're seriously gonna spawn new zombies now. Of all time. Now! No ammo. No healing. Spawn new... I'm in the wrong fucking room. I'm trying to help, but the fucking game, it's not very easy. It's ridiculous. Okay. Sheesh.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
There's healing items out there, but I can't get to them or use them. We have 1 shotgun shell, 2 Molotovs, and 1 grenade shell. And I'm supposed to be able to pass by all those fucking monkeys? How exactly? And we hit one directly with a grenade and it didn't take any damage. It just ignored. It ignored it. Like, what the fuck? Use the gift of gab. There you go. Just talk to the monkeys. Relate to them. Tell them about how bad Bobby Kotick was. And how he ran Activision Blizzard into the ground for an hour. And see if they listen and get distracted. Perhaps that would work. Maybe you're onto something. Well. Can't go that way. The door's locked. We can only go to the right and see what's over there. The room is full of monkeys. So, I guess we'll just give it a go and see what happens, right? Monkey. I have 1 shotgun shell. We don't have bananas. If I had bananas, I would throw the bananas. We don't have any bananas. I have my gift of gab. Wait, I didn't want him to come with me. I did not want him to come with me. At all. I actually had not told them to go together. The game did that by itself. Because I didn't tell them to go together.
I'll go.
Yeah.
That was completely stupid. Little Shingy did a super chat. Can you sing the banana song when he talks about... Oh, the banana, tasty banana, put it in your mouth and squeeze. I couldn't grab my gun because it's at the door. His name is Carlos. Correct. His name is Carlos Mencia. His name is Billy. Billy Corgan. You, they ran from me. You're all I really need. Oh, yes, she's the one for me. God is empty, just like me. A boomer reference? Okay. Boo! How dare you hit me with tomatoes? How dare you? Wow, we have 0 healing. See, the problem is all the healing's with the monkeys. I have no clue how we're gonna get both of these people past the monkeys. I really don't know. One person, like her maybe, I could sneak by. He has no health. So we have no way to heal him and get him past the monkeys at all. So all I can do now is get back to the save room and save. And then that's it. And then next time, we'll basically have to see if I can become a miracle worker and get him past the monkeys with no health. Right? You're done eating, Jade? Well, I'm about to be done playing. We have to get back to the save room. So just think about this. Both of them have to get past the spiders and the monkeys. Right? Wow! They hit you the second you walked through the door. You had no chance whatsoever to get past the monkey. There was no way to avoid that hit. That was a guaranteed hit. And now you're both in orange caution. Wow. Well, I guess we gotta save. What else are we gonna do, right? We have no healing at all. The healing's out there with the monkeys. Like, I don't know how we're gonna kill them. I honestly have no clue how we're gonna kill those monkeys. So let's save. Next time around when we play this later in the week, we're going to have a hell of an ordeal to do. I'm going to have to get past those monkeys and get the healing and get these people back to the mansion. Now that they have the water key, right? Sheesh. Yikes. All right. Well, everybody, a pretty tense stream, no? Like, hooey. Okay, everyone, so welcome back to Resident Evil 0, the remastered run from 2024. If you guys remembered, last time around, we made great progress and also got myself into a horrendous situation. Let's recap and reestablish what's going on and where I am.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Right? So let's leave those items there. And let's go see if we can take out the monkeys. Ready? This could be very fast. Let's see how this goes. This could be an instant death. I need a flamethrower? I wish there was one. I might have done it. Let's be careful here. There's a puzzle here I didn't get to interact with because of the monkeys. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. What? What? Have you ever heard a horse described as having speedy and supple limbs before in your lifetime? I've never heard those words spoken.
Philip is a given name derived from the Greek Philippos. There it is, it's Philippos. Okay. Yeah, I think it either means like lover of animals or lover of horses. It's a weird thing. I expected you to fly, huh? He's got the biggest horse cock you've ever seen, that's what.
Ah, that's it, boy.
Alright, and Rob Rex now is banned from the chat for asking me what Pokemon I'm sexually attracted to. I'm most sexually attracted to cat, the horse. So I guess what I need to do is use the lighter, right? Do I do it in the order of the food chain? So the bird is and the bird eats the snake here. Nice food there, let's right. This is let's right. I can go ahead and let this out nice kings. Okay. I can keep all this right, my grass. Okay, my shark wits like the born beast. I want to do my soul limbs. So it'd be wolf, deer, and then horse. I think all the horse on display, right? What we're saying is the horse is not casual, right? Okay, the horse, you're saying horse. So it would be not only wolf, deer, but where's the horse after it, right? I don't know. Maybe it would be king, horse, wolf, deer. Because the wolf's not horse, probably not wolf, deer, right? I'm very confused about this. What's the next one we're supposed to do? So I'm horse, wolf, deer. What do you order? Let's try that. Sorry, well. So here's a lot. Nope, they all went out. So that was the wrong order. I also don't know what order I'm doing. Do I start with deer and go backwards, or do I start with hawk and go forward? Like, I don't even know which way you're supposed to go. The game isn't making that clear at all. Like, there's no explanation anywhere in the room of this puzzle. You just have to figure it out for yourself. I kind of get why people think this is, like, the worst one. Because, like, there's not even a hint, right? Basically what they're saying is that even though the wolf is cunning, it can't hunt the horse. So the horse is above the wolf. Should we do the backwards order then? So let's start with the deer. Then we go with the wolf.
Oh God! Playing video games is so tough! Streaming every day of my life! It's so tough, it's hard on my body! It's hard on me mentally! These video games are getting tougher and tougher too! Oh, they're so draining, I got so much eye fatigue! Oh God! Oh!
Then we go with the horse. Then we go with the, I guess, tiger. God, you're being stupid. Okay. Then the snake. Would you get out of my way? And then the hawk. So we did the opposite order this time. It was the opposite order. Fair enough. The hardship is sitting here playing this game. Stupid. Nigger. Give me the money. Bitch. We have not been in this room.
Over there.
Okay.
So I told him to stay. We're gonna see what's in this room. I might have to run right out the door. Sarah Barclay says, how many people do you think rage quit the game with these puzzles? I don't know. It's a good question, I guess. No enemies? Where are we? We're in a new room. Okay, let's be careful. Probably a significant amount of people were like, I guess gotta look shit up. What the hell is that? A fireplace appears to be purely decorative. Oh, we got our first plaque for the observatory puzzle. Yes, the observatory puzzle in the mansion. There's 3 of these plaques that we need. A tablet depicting a knight, the word unity is inscribed. We need 2 more of those. Okay. We got the first one. Gameplay. Casper, what the... Ah! What are you doing? So I think, if I remember correctly, okay, if I run through this hallway, is this not the hallway that's gonna lead me to the spiders? I think this hallway goes to spiders. I could be wrong, but I think it does. Because I think this was a locked room. I guess not. I thought that it was that room between the 2 there, and it's not. So this is going to lead us somewhere else. All right, I'm going to run in, see what it is, and run the fuck out. Let's see what this room is. I'm going to run out. Unless there's good items in here.
But I think the feeling I need to run for the hills. This gun is way better. Are you kidding? You see how fast this gun is and how damaging it is with this set on it now? Wow, this is really good. Did we just kill them all? Help mom. So, sounds like they got infected. That's similar to the Itchy Tasty story, right? A wooden box? There are various gadgets and gizmos. What's the point of this? There's nothing else in here? You're serious? You're gonna tell me I came in here and I killed those 2 zombies just to read that stupid pointless log? There's nothing else in this room. I wasted my ammo. Various personal effects, nothing useful. What the hell is the point of this room? Are you seriously going to tell me this room is completely and utterly pointless? Yeah, I think so. You gotta be joking. Nothing special about the books. This is the worst room in the game. I wasted ammo to come in here and read that stupid log, and there's nothing else of use in here. There hasn't been a room like this before. Wow, I feel cheated. I feel completely cheated right now. What happened, man? Why'd they do that? That pisses me off. That I came in here. You can't, keep in mind, you can't climb or look up or anything in this game, right? Like, they won't let me climb the box. There's nothing else in here. So, I guess we're done. Those 2 rooms were, I mean, we got the plaque we needed for the puzzle. But man, those rooms suck. I could save with the ink ribbon, but I only have 1 ink ribbon. So I don't think I should save at all. I think I should wait. That's good. Here's the green herbs. Alright, we can have Carlos. I said Carlos. I keep calling him Carlos. We can have Billy grab some of those on the way back. Well, let's make... This is ridiculous. Why would they have added so many enemies in these areas when you have no ammo? You know I'm gonna regret this. And then everyone's gonna say, ah ha ha, Phil sucks at Resident Evil. This is absolutely ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal ass words.
And you see how these enemies are insane tanks. 1,000,000 bullets plus a shotgun blast, and then I have to start chucking Molotovs? Like, this is insanity. They made this way too hard on hard. Like, it's borderline not even fun because it's so much. Time to go. If there's enemies up here, I'm boned. I have to just run right by them. There's enemies! You are kidding me! There's enemies! This is absolutely insane. What were they thinking with this shit? What on earth? Why would you put that many enemies? So now we have to get Billy past those 2 monkeys and try not to get hit. New enemies in that room? They should. Game Masters, imagine if they remade this. They absolutely... This game should be remade in a modern way with better gameplay, better graphics, improved puzzle. This would be a way better game to remake than 5. 5 doesn't need it. This game does. This game is so outdated and just feels kind of crappy. It absolutely needs to be remade. Gremlin. Spidey says we don't have any bananas for them. Sadly, I have nothing. I wish I had a banana, tasty banana. I would put it in their mouth and squeeze, and then they'd be appeased. It rhymes too. Alright, let's see what's in here. If there's more than 1 zombie, I'm running. But if there's the one zombie, I'm going to try to juke it. What the fuck are you looking at? You son of a bitch. He's standing perfectly in my way. Like, literally, he's perfectly in my fucking way. I don't want to waste ammo. No, I don't know the song. I don't know the banana song. I only know from what you guys have told me. Go, go, go. Okay, whew, that was close. There's no items, right? We looted everything in this area. If there's monkeys in the hallway, I am so fucked. I thought we're looking for more plaques, but we've gone through all these rooms and we haven't seen a plaque. Maybe there's a plaque past the leech guy in the room I can't get past right now. But outside of that, there's nothing else here. We could go back to the observatory and use the one plaque we have, but I don't think that's going to solve the puzzle. Like, I'm at a genuine... I'm curiously lost at what we're supposed to be doing. Very lost at what we're supposed to be doing right now. I guess let's grab the red herb. It's the only other item left, right? I could attempt, in a very crazy attempt, to try to go kill the leech guy. Not in the hallway, but the one in the room where you have to pass him to get an item. Because I have a Molotov. That'll burn his skin off. Then you could shoot him with a regular weapon, I believe, and he dies once the skin is burnt off. So we have the means to do it. With the 15 bullets should be enough to kill one leech guy, you would think. So maybe we should try to go do that first. And see what's over there before I pick up other items. And then I have to drop them, right? Oh, fuck! Are you shitting me? He was not there like that before. Fucking shit. I almost pooped. So now they put a leech guy in that hallway too. So there's a leech guy in every hallway. That's absolutely ridiculous. Why do they put so many leech guys in this area? This is stupid. He grabbed me? Come on. So I'm going to try to kill this one. I'm going to use the Molotov and I'm going to try to shoot him and see what happens. He lost an arm, but he didn't die. I can't kill a leech guy at all. I did 15 bullets into him and a Molotov, and he refuses to die. Now I know where all the items are, though.
Resident Evil.
I know there's a vice in there I need. Now, what do I use that vice on? I don't know. I don't know what you use the vice on at all. I have no recollection. So basically, ammo is worthless on the leech guys. Bloom Kit tonight are the 2 final year-end series on the late stream. Look at this. Immediately he hits her. There was no chance to do anything about that. It was just 100% just get hit as you walk into the room. Well, that's just really fucking fair and fun gameplay. Thanks a lot, Capcom, you fucking assholes. I mean, that's just messed up. This is the room we haven't done yet. So let's recap this situation. I did nothing wrong, okay? I don't know if I want that gas, but I might just grab it just for the sake of having it. Tonight is the rest of my year-end series Bloom kit. It's on the schedule. It has been all week. This game is too hard. I mean, there's levels of difficulty that add enjoyment. This has zero enjoyment because of how difficult they made it. Like, the moment you walk into a room, something's already spitting at you, something's already jumping at you. You have to immediately turn around and hit the door. Like, what is going on here? Why did they think this was good? It's terrible. Now I can't get the shotgun shells because this asshole's in the way. I'm gonna have to waste handgun ammo to get the shotgun shells. An endless loop right now till the fucking guy isn't standing on the shotgun shells. You're kidding me! Now this guy's alive too? Oh my god. You already got me. I know I gotta go there now because that's a ton of ammo. It's not, you need that ammo. Like, that's not even worth skipping, that ammo. But I mean, what on earth am I supposed to do? When there's that many enemies, it's ridiculously stupid. It's like, so if you use the ammo and kill the enemies, what was the point of getting the ammo? Because the enemies, you wasted it on the enemies. But there's just non-stop enemies in every direction. What the fuck were they thinking with this fucking game? They really fucked it up. I mean, it's really at the point where it's just not fun. Do I really want to run in circles endlessly and micromanage every little thing I have to do because they made it this difficult? It's fucking stupid shit. That is like dunce level shit. So I gotta run in that room, grab the 3 stacks of ammo, grab the shotgun ammo, and just run the fuck right back out of the room without taking too much damage. That's my goal. Yeah, that's my goal. You cannot leave any more items in this room? There's a limit. There's a limit to the amount of items you can leave in the room. Wow. Huh. That's fascinating. Well, let me grab the shotgun, right? You need all that ammo. Now, can I not get spit on by a fucking spider moments going down the staircase? No. You have to take a hit. That spider either spits or hits you, and there is nothing you can do to avoid it. You have to guaranteed take a free hit there. Wow, that's great gameplay. Them? I don't know if it'll work. Have I even successfully killed a single leech person in this playthrough yet? I don't think I have, right? Oy, oy, oy. Everything's conspiring against me. In there, go from there. Okay. Now, there's going to be a leech outside the room. There's going to be a leech outside the room. We run past it. Get back to the other hallway. Then run past that. Get to the piano. Wow, he just immediately hit me. For no good reason, too. It's just immediate hit, no way to dodge it. Impressive bullshit. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I get it. This is incredibly annoying, but I think I get it. The elevator outside must have a dead battery. So we need to go get the crank, use the crank to open the battery container outside, you get the dead battery, come back in here, swap the battery so you have the active battery, then go back and put it into the elevator, and then you can use the elevator for the puzzle. That is incredibly stupid, incredibly tedious, incredibly annoying, but that's what they were going for with this game, obviously, right? The bummer is, that means I have to get past these leech guys multiple times, right? Oh, really? I'm being told, no, that's not the case. Get this. You ready for this? You need both characters to be here. So you need to have Rebecca in there to grab the battery. And then you need him to play the piano again to open the door from the outside. Implying I have to kill both leechmen. I have to kill the one in the hallway outside here. And I have to kill the one in the room with the crank. I have 8 Molotovs. Is that fucking enough to kill them? Well, I'm not fucking around. So we're going to find out right now. Because here's what I'm going to do. No, I'm not going to look at the fucking painting. I'm trying to pick the item up, you dumb game. What the fuck? He just keeps hitting me. 3. 3 is enough. 3 Molotovs kills a leech guy. It's not so bad. Whew. You're gonna watch part 1 of my original Resident Evil 0 remastered? I actually watched it myself because I wanted to see what was going on with this, and
You stay here.
Okay.
And basically, besides a little bit more swearing or whatever, it's not so different from this run, actually. Okay. I'm gonna think here. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay? I think this is what we're gonna go with. Of course, now I need to save the game as well. This is my final save. I don't have any more ink ribbons after this.
Let's split up.
Roger.
So here's the ink ribbon. Shoot. It was right there. I'm trying to pick it up. Last one. It sure would be great if we could find another one. I'm just saying. Because right now, not having any ability to save is very, very bad. You know? Because now whatever progress we make, we're stuck. I can't even stop playing right now until we find another ink ribbon in the next 90 minutes. What if we don't find an ink ribbon in the next 90 minutes? Now, anything I do is a waste of time. Right? I guess we could check out all these different rooms. It could be the room to the south. It could be to the north. I don't know. I guess we'll just check them all out. And keep in mind, we can reload. I can't get past the monkeys. Look. They literally won't let me walk past the monkeys. Are you kidding? I can't. I'm gonna have to reload. They've stuck me here, and I would have to waste all my ammo. Wow, that wasn't fair, huh? What a fair game. You tell me what they expected me to do there. I have no clue. Besides unload all my ammo into them.
0.
Stupid. I could walk past those monkeys easier in real life than how I was supposed to try to fight those monkeys in the game. Seriously. I could have just stepped over them. But not Billy. He can't do that. Too challenging. This is used. I have no idea. Okay. Again, it won't let me walk past the monkey. I can't pass the monkeys. Look, I can't pass the monkeys. Are you kidding? This tiny little monkey, the game is impossible to pass it. What a piece of shit. No, not here. You know what room this is? This is the room with the step up, and it's the library, right? And you move the bookcase or whatever. This is not it either. So this isn't it. So this is dumb, man. So I might as well just reload again. Might as well just reload again. And try the north door instead of the door we went through, right? Alright. In the meantime, guys, my wife has arrived home. So I'm going to bring Jasper Kitty downstairs. And then I'm going to come back up and we're going to resume. Okay? So let's hit continue. You guys enjoy the nice relaxing music of Resident Evil 0. Excuse me. Resident Evil 00. Because that's really the name of the game. Alright? And I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Well, I'm still stumped. I don't know where this vice crank is used. I haven't found it at all, right? All we can do is try to go these other ways. See, there's 3 rooms to the left here that we can investigate. Outside of that, I have no idea. I know it's not in any of the rooms to the east of the, trying to get past the monkeys. I'm trying to get past monkey. It's ridiculous. They put them in every hallway, and they just don't get out of your way. Another hit I couldn't avoid. Another hit I can't avoid. Another hit I can't avoid. Another hit I can't avoid. And now I'm dead. Wow, this is a great game, isn't it? Wow, this is the worst one. Now that I'm playing this again a second time, I might genuinely think this is worse than the original Resident Evil 3. This is pretty bad. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way. There's no indication that the crank would be over here. I don't know where I've never seen a vice crank in the game yet. Can you knife them? No, the knife is completely worthless on hard difficulty. I tried it. It does so little damage that even if you stand there knifing a zombie 10, 12 times, it like barely takes any damage. And you take way more damage than it does. It's not effective. It's just a worthless tool. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. What the fuck were they thinking with this shit? This was the room with the chemicals in it. Remember how far along, how old this is? The room with the chemicals that eventually we're going to have to come back and combine chemicals. You remember that? But we never even did it yet. We don't even know what chemical is in this because we didn't bother with it yet. Is there a vice here? No, an assortment of medicine. So this isn't it. Wow. So we eventually have to come back. At least now we've reminded ourselves that's the medicine room, because we might need to know that soon. That's it. So this is the wrong way. So it's not the left-hand side of the mansion at all. It can't be. It just can't be. There's nothing there. So where am I supposed to use this vice crank? Where the hell am I supposed to use the vice crank? I have no idea. Unless I completely missed it in the environment of one of these rooms. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe the rooms to the right. But we were just there. Maybe the room that has the red herb and the ammo, the handgun ammo. Maybe there was a vice in there and I didn't see it. Perhaps. That means I have to kill another leech guy, though. I have to kill one other leech guy to do that. So I have my Molotovs. I guess we'll go kill the other leech guy, and then we'll investigate further over there. There is the room that all I found was the shotgun ammo. But if you remember, that room has 2 zombies in it. So I'd have to waste handgun ammo to get to the shotgun ammo. Okay. What? The vice crank is used to allow the use of the lift in the library. What? But you can already use the lift in the library. So I have no clue what that even means. We can already use the lift. So how is that possible? Derek, I'm glad that you're enjoying the throwback channel. Literally, everyone's telling me something different, too. There's like 3 different people all saying something completely different in the chat, and obviously not everyone can be correct. So someone's lying, or someone's completely wrong. God damn, entitlement is crazy on the internet these days. Seriously, man. Like, what the fuck? Is this it? The vice is gripping a tablet. I found it. It was just completely randomly over here. Oh my god, this was the room. Alright. Oh. Oh. Completely random. Alright, we have all 3 tablets. So what's absolutely hilarious is that everyone was completely making shit up. They were like, oh, the vice crank is used in the elevator room, and it allows Rebecca to use the elevator without the help of Billy, and this allows you... It's complete nonsense. You made all that up. None of that is true. It was used in that room right there for the tablet. So what the hell were you talking about? You were so full of shit. That is tremendous full of shit. It's used in the clock room. What clock room? It wasn't used in any clock room. Tremendous bullshit. Like I said, so many people look stuff up. See, here's a clock. Was this the clock room? Look. I don't know. Anyway, at least we got the tablets, right?
Entitled! E-N-T... title!
Because
I am!
Just a bunch of stupid bats. Alright. What's hilarious is all these people in chat all day talking about drama. If you haven't noticed, I don't engage it. I have nothing to do with it. I'm not going to stop you guys from talking about it, but if literally that's all you want the chat of Resident Evil to be about, then I'm just not going to talk to you. You understand that, right? Like, You totally could be talking with me about the game or other topics, but instead you just want to sit there and talk about drama all day. So you're not talking to me then. Because you know that's not what I'm... Oh, no! What the fucking shit? Well, that's different. It moved. So we're in a different area now, which I didn't know. God damn it. Am I replaying Resident Evil Village anytime soon? I have no idea. Not anytime soon, I don't think. Maybe someday I will. What's up? There you go. Of course, that makes absolutely no sense, because now, how would that line up with the other side of the tower? Like, if what just happened literally really happened, how would this door over here be lined up, right? If the tower sunk, that makes no sense at all. Thank God I did not go over there with Rebecca. She would have went to the bug room for no reason whatsoever. How the fuck were you supposed to know that they were going to move it to here? There's no possible way you could have known this. I have to kill the monkeys. If I don't, there's no way we can get by them. We already know that. We already know there's no possible way to get past the monkeys without killing them. They block the way. So now I have to stand there and waste all my ammo on these fucking monkeys. Well, guys, let's split the part. When we come back another hour, I have to waste a bunch of ammo on the monkeys. Then I can get Rebecca to go through the other door. I guess that's how you're supposed to easily transfer items now, because it's a different door now to do this. But, alright everyone, so, my one mission, which I now choose to accept, is to kill those two monkeys. Hey, ma'am, I wake you from your sleep to ask you, are you a horrible racist? Yes! Oh. Wow, that was really fair. I literally couldn't move my character and they hit me 3 times. And now I'm in danger. This is fucking trash, and I'm starting to really get upset at this game because it's not designed well. So now Rebecca has to try to do it from the other side because she's the only one with health. You're kidding! Immediately get hit! I immediately got hit by the fucking monkey. Again. Damn. Want some more? Come on, fuckface. Did we do it? Let's find out. I got a shotgun. A decrepit old church. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Yeah, ominous. There's nothing in the room whatsoever. We've got an ink ribbon. We've got shotgun ammo. We've got a typewriter. That's good. We have no healing items and incredibly limited ammo. So at least, at the very least, we're at a point now where we can at least resume from this spot, correct? Now, how do I get Billy in here with me? I don't know. There's better be 3 ink ribbons, by the way. Okay. At least now we have a place to resume if I die. Oh, man. It's something else. She can literally only take 1 hit. That's it. We have magnum ammo with no magnum. All she has is the shotgun in 17 rounds. And 1 flame round in the grenade launcher. And she can't get hit. I guess we gotta get incredibly lucky. Immediately take a hit. Why did she rotate? What did they want me to do there? I can't waste ammo on the bats. Or I can't kill the boss.
Resident Evil 0.
How am I supposed to avoid these bats? This seems impossible, like they fucked the game up, right? Unless you plan ahead for this and know it's coming, and you have the right weapons for it. Like, what exactly do they expect me to do to kill these bats?
Resident Evil 0.
People person says, the hardest boss fight in the whole series, I wouldn't attempt it without Billy's health. Also, Billy has no health. He has no healing. Yeah. I can't do it with Billy. Billy doesn't have any health. He has 0 health. We have no healing items. You have to understand, for the last hour or so, we've had no healing items at all. I can't go back a save. It's not going to help. There's literally no way to make this easier. Going back a save will not help. Would the flame rounds and the grenade launcher do better? I'm just curious. Would they? Would they actually hurt the bats or the boss at all? I fired and it hit me anyway. This game is shit. Are you kidding me? He hit me through my shotgun blast. Yeah, look. He's ignoring the shotgun now.
Resident Evil
You need flame rounds. You have to get close. When you hit it, it gets stunned. Stun lock it. I don't have 5 flame rounds. I have 17 shotgun shells and 1 flame round. That's all I have. So, if I had the Magnum, but I don't have it. I have the ammo for the Magnum and not the Magnum. Oh, that's very useful. He's right in front of me and the flame rounds pass through him. Hmm. Oh.
Resident Evil.
He's a grappler.
0.
He did a flying pile driver, or, you know, a power bomb. Ultimate bat power bomb. I couldn't fire. I tried. It didn't work. What?
Resident Evil 0.
This is ingenious. The fucking thing wasn't in front of me, and it just appeared in front of me and hit me anyway. Look at this. How is this fair? They're out of their minds. The bats just appear and swoop in at an insanely low frame rate and just hit you. There's no way to shoot the bats. It's completely unfair. You would need to have a handgun and go pop, 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 shoot all the bats, then swap to a big gun to shoot the boss, then swap back.
Resident
This is trash.
0.
Well, this might be the end of the playthrough. Like, it legit might be. What else am I supposed to do? Do you think I'm going to replay hours of gameplay to do this? No. I already beat this game years ago because probably I cheated. Like, to be honest, I told you guys, back in the day, before I had face cam on my streams and interaction, I cheated all the time. I always looked stuff up if I was stuck. So likely I already looked this up and knew what to do. How did that miss? How did that miss? I can't make her aim for it. The game has to make her aim. Look, I'm firing and it's ignoring the shots as if I'm not firing on the boss. I shot him and he still hit me and killed me. Even after hitting him, he still attacked and killed me. You don't need it. This is how you don't play video for this playthrough. Just fucking watch it raw and you see how bad I am at this. Like, I'm sucking so hard, dude.
Resident Evil.
Yeah.
0.
I think I might actually change my mind. I think this might be the worst Resident Evil. I mean, I have to play 3 again because I've only played 3 once. But this is pretty damn bad. Then again, I mean, you guys did tell me to play on hard.
So, now you're dealing with that. I fired. Fuck your mother, dude. Fuck your mother. This is complete garbage.
Resident Evil 0.
No, there's no backtracking possible. There's no other ammo in the game. I've gotten everything. There's no other healing in the game. I've gotten everything. This is the problem with this game on hard. It's trash. Too many enemies. They're all tanks. They take all your health and all your ammo. There's nothing you can do. You just have to fucking get lucky. You have to be a lucky asshole. The problem is if you go in and out of the door, it resets his health, correct? That's what it's done with other enemies in the game. It's always reset their health when I go in and out of the door. So I can't just shoot, run. It's not going to work, correct? He still hits you even when you shoot him. Now the bats hit me. This is ludicrously bad. Dude. This has been ludicrous. This is ludicrously bad. Like, not even close to being anything that anyone would ever want to play. I'm not even close, am I? Like, I'm not even getting... Only 3 or 4 shotgun blasts is probably nothing. You probably have to hit him with every shot, I bet. Which is no way I'm going to be able to do that with the little bats. Can we confirm that you can't go in and out of the room? Right? It does reset their HP. Okay, that's what I thought. It ignored my shot again. I fired point blank, shot right into its body, and it just ignored it and grabbed me.
Resident Evil 0. Okay.
There's no way to win this. At any moment, he can just grab you, and that's the end of the fight. At any moment, he could just decide, I don't care about your gun. I'm just gonna swoop in and insta-kill you.
0.
Remarkable. It was working, and then all of a sudden it stopped hitting. It was working for sure, and then it just stopped. It's like, oh, now we decided now it's not going to work anymore. Even though it worked like 7 to 8 shots in, it just stopped working.
Resident Evil 0.
And I did kill the entire, group of baby bats, and then they respawned. So that's genius, too. Kill all the minions. Oh, the minions just respawn easily, too. Oh, okay. Can you imagine if I hadn't saved? Now she's not aiming for it. She's not even aiming for it. She's shooting wildly. Won't aim for the boss. Won't do anything. That's the problem with the game that has auto-aim and shit. It's like, you're reliant on the game mechanics to work, but they don't work. So if the game decides, oh, randomly, I'm not going to aim for it, well, I guess you can't win. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for making a broken-ass game. There's no way I can move or anything because the baby bats are going to kill me no matter what. You cannot leave the room. If you leave the room, the enemy health resets, and there's no supplies outside to grab either. There's nothing outside for me to grab. What is she firing at? He's right in front of her and the auto aim doesn't work. Well, I didn't screw up. You did. Your game failed. How did she miss the second shot? It was point blank and it still missed. There's nothing you can do. I told you guys this is why this game needs to be remade. It's not a good game because it's archaic, too difficult. Even this remastered version is bad. They need to remake this for real. A straight up from the ground up remake with modern mechanics, better graphics, better controls. The game would be great if it was remade. Why the fuck are they remaking Resident Evil 5 that's already a good game instead of the games that need it? This one, Code Veronica, they're the ones that need it. I got a $20 tip from Lisa Lou. Thank you, Lisa Lou, for the $20 tip. Like I said, I don't know what happened today with this game. It was doing good the first 2 streams. It really was. And the game hasn't miraculously changed. It's still difficult. It's still crazy. You know? Alright. The small bats respawn infinitely. I already killed them all once and then they all came back. So, it's just got to be insane luck is what it's got to be. It's got to be insane luck not getting hit by the little bats or murdering all the little bats and getting enough damage on the boss that he dies before the little bats kill you. Or before the boss grabs you and insta-kills you because you can't avoid it. It just grabs you no matter what you do. Even if you shoot it, it grabs you anyway. So... Chainer211 says, this game remade with everything you said, plus co-op would be one of the best Resident Evil games in the series. Like Capcom pretends the game doesn't exist. No, you're right. I don't know why. This is, if all the games are going to remake the one that sucks. Don't remake the games that are already good. Resident Evil 5 you can play right now and enjoy from start to finish. There's nothing wrong with it. There's a few annoyances in it, but it doesn't really need a remake. This game needs a remake. Why did it roar and then not come towards me? Hit me anyway. Ignored my shot. Hit me anyway. What did she just shoot at? She shot above her head in the wrong direction. Can you struggle out of this? Yes. You can struggle out of it, but what's the point? Then you land in a bunch of bats that just beat the shit out of you. Okay.
Resident Evil 0.
Oh! Okay. I took no damage. What the fuck? Oh my god! Now he's hurt. Fuck this bullshit. Suck my fucking dick. Stupid shit. I just can't get to the door? Yeah, okay.
Resident Evil.
This is fucking pissing me off.
Resident Evil.
He's right the fuck in front of me. So close that he can grab me. But when I fire my gun, it misses. Fuck this. What a piece of shit. Let's remaster the game, but not actually improve it at all. Just have the same fucking garbage controls. Wow. 20 bucks for this. 20 bucks. For what? What did they do? Bunch of fucking assholes. Gaia 1, what you're saying from GameFAQs contradicts what everyone in the chat is saying. What you're saying from GameFAQs is that you can leave and come back, and it keeps its health gone. Everyone has said, no, that's not the case. Earlier in the game, there was a boss where we did that. It was the Scorpion boss, remember? We shot it a million times. We left, we came back, shot it, left, came back, shot it, left, came back, and it wouldn't die. And people were like, no, it's because it's resetting its health every time you do that. You can struggle out of it. I think the throw cannot kill you if you struggle out of it. So technically, if he's grabbing you, you can always escape.
Resident Evil.
I shot right through him. You love it. You shot right through the fucking boss. It went right through his body. And it still hit me. This is such trash. What a piece of shit. One shell left. Can I do it? No! Well, I received a $5 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you to Dan the Man for a $5 contribution today. I appreciate that. It's times like this. I wish this was Dracula on the Sega CD. Because you could punch the bat and kick the rat. Imagine that. The little bats come, you put your gun away, like, nah, fuck this. You put your dukes up, like, come on, fisticuff, bitch. You start punching the fucking bats about, like fucking Rocky on that big fucking frozen meat. That'd be perfect. No. No, instead, waste all of your ammo.
Resident Evil 0.
Oh, yes. You can't even just shoot it right away. You always miss. Even with the bat standing directly in front of your body, if you fire early, it passes right through its body and misses. Doesn't make any sense, but that's what the game decided to do because it sucks. So you have to wait for it to make like a second pass at you, and on the second pass, then you can hit it with the grenade. It's good to know.
No, I fucking... Thank you. You think there's enough baby bats? I think there should be at least a few dozen more. I want so many baby bats, you just can't see anything. Imagine if the whole room was just baby bats, and the frame rate went down like 2, and it's just like all synchronized wing flaps at once. I mean, why not?
Resident Evil.
I mean, let the real horror begin, correct? What was I supposed to do? I can't aim for the boss because the baby bats take up all your auto aim. I can't aim for the boss. She aims for the wall. She aims for the door. She won't aim for the boss. Thank you for a $10 tip. Been playing this on easy mode all week. Saved 35 times. I have 25 ink ribbons, full pistol ammo, healing items. Hard mode is a no-go. Love watching a good DSP Resident Evil playthrough. Well, there you go. Thank you, whoever that is, because it was an anonymous $10 tip. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Yeah, it sucks. The game has an auto-aim mechanic that doesn't work. You can't lock on to the enemy you want. The game locks on to whatever it feels like. So, once those baby bats come down, there's no way you can even accurately hit the boss anymore. The boss couldn't even get to me if it wanted. Every little bat hit me. The boss couldn't even reach me because the small bats were taking up the airspace. So I couldn't even fight the boss. I had like 3 or good 4 shots in on the boss, and that was it. I could never even get to the boss again.
0.
You are wrong. Whoever is saying that is wrong. They're saying there's no auto aim. Wrong. There is auto aim on hard. It's not full auto aim, but she aims generally in the direction of whatever's closest and fires towards it. So that's why when I just press trigger, she's already moving towards the boss. I'm not doing that. She's doing it. So stop spamming in the chat. There's no auto aim. It's completely false information. You're making everyone get misinformed. See what she did? She auto-aimed. I didn't aim for that. She turned her own body around and shot the bats that were behind her. That's auto-aim. She's still doing it. I think you guys are wrong because some people are saying you have enough ammo. No, I don't think I do. I don't think it's possible because you'll never get all those shots clean on the boss because of the little bats. Sure, if it was just me and the boss,
maybe I have enough ammo to kill it. There's no way. You can't even hit the boss because the little bats are in the way. So I actually don't think that it's possible to kill the boss. That miss. Can't even tell what's going on. You can't even tell where you are in proximity to the boss at that point. You can't see it. It's just amidst so many bats, you don't know where you are, if you can aim and shoot it. Possible.
Resident Evil 0.
No, Billy has no ammo. She's the only one with ammo. Billy has a handgun with a few bullets. All he has is a handgun with bullets. That's it. No, the bats follow you wherever you go. Yep. He grabbed me through all the baby bats. Through all of them. He just swooped through all of them and said, yoink, I can't do that. All my ammo hits the baby bats and not him. But he can just swoop through all the bats and grab you whenever he feels like it.
Resident Evil 0.
Five fire grenade shots end the fight. I have 1 fire ammo, 7 shotgun. It should be enough if I hit him without any misses. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You can't. As soon as the baby bats come out, you can't hit the boss anymore. That's the problem. The fight is now over. This fight is now over. I can't even move. He grabbed me, not even looking at me. He flew off the screen and grabbed me. It's also amazing that you can't back yourself into a corner because the bats fly in circles. So they can, even if you're in a corner, they come from the side and you can't aim for them. So they still hit you. There's just no way to do this without insanity of luck. Was I even hit by the boss? I don't even know that I was hit by the boss.
Evil 0.
Well, I'm sure tried. It's not like I gave up or anything. I sure tried. Fired. Nothing happened. What are you supposed to do? It's a boss that can do whatever it wants, has minions that can do whatever they want. You can't aim for the boss. You can't aim for the minions. You have limited ammo, limited health. Nowhere that you go in the room gives you any advantage over any other spot. Genius! That's just fucking genius! I might have been able to do it if she aimed the right way, but she's not aiming the right way anymore. See that? She just aims behind her. I was hitting right. I was getting good hits in, and then she just decides randomly, oh, auto aim back here. Look, I see something on the ceiling. It's the game. The game is terrible.
Resident Evil 0.
Why is she aiming behind her? I won't aim for him. Again, she just aimed behind her. Why did you turn around? She's still turning around. How would I ever kill the boss when she keeps turning around by herself? That's the auto aim. There's no auto aim except for when she completely spins around and shoots the wall. What a terrible fucking game. Yikes. Stop turning around. Maybe I'd have a chance if you would aim for the fucking giant bat in front of you, you blind idiot. How is it that the main character of the game is blinder than the bat? She's blinder than the bat. And bats are blind. You know the saying, blind as a bat? The bats have better eyesight than Rebecca, apparently. Ha ha ha! She didn't fire. I pressed it. She didn't fire at all. She refused. How did she miss? She's still missing. She missed twice. What is she shooting at? She's shooting behind her. There's literally no bats behind her. She just decided to turn around and fire at the wall again. She died by another. Doesn't even hit her there. She just, I give up. She gave out. You can't turn off the auto aim. It's a mechanic of the game that's impossible to stop. It's broken garbage. I'm almost starting to feel like this would be easier with tank controls. Because at least with tank controls, you're always aiming up and at the angle. Because the auto aim they put into this version makes you snap to something. She just snaps to the things that you would never want to shoot. She's going to snap to the enemy that's flying in from the ceiling behind her that's off camera. Wow, that's really good. All right, last chance for today. We'll see if we want to do it again. I don't know. He hit me. Great. You hit the boss hit you anyway. Fuck this game. She aimed for the wall. And you can't even run from the bats. They hit you anyway. Look, they literally follow you and hit you in the corner if you try to run away from them. So fuck this. I tried for an hour. Guys, it's your call. Do you want to see me continue to try to beat this game or not? It's up to you. There's no point in reloading a save, if you remember. The reload, I'd have to go all the way back with... I'd have to go all the way back with Billy, redo all of the gameplay against those slug guys, get all 3 tablets again, do that entire puzzle, and pass a giant area of monkeys just to have a chance to come back here and see if I'll have more health or ammo. Like, it's just... It's not going to happen, you know? So, it's totally your call. If you guys want me to do another stream next week of this or not, I'll leave it up to you. I'm not saying I wouldn't be willing to do it. I'm just saying it might be 3 hours of me trying to beat this boss at this point, you know? It's pretty pathetic. What can you do? It's badly done. Really badly done. Again, I don't remember my first playthrough what I did. Chances are I looked it up and knew this was coming and prepared for it, because that's what I used to do off stream with the camera, no face cam and shit like that. I would do that stuff, so that way I wouldn't get soft locked in games like this. Can you imagine if this was my first run ever in the game and I told you guys that's it, I quit, we're never playing it again? How disappointed people would be, right? That's a problem. That's why I did do that stuff behind the scenes back in the day, to prevent this kind of issue with older games that were poorly designed. So you know, it's up to you guys what you want to see, all right? But think about it. Thank you for those who were here and did chill and support today. Sorry I couldn't make any progress past this. I mean, we did a lot of progress today in reality, but yeah, what a poorly designed game. I mean, I'd say, you know, maybe Resident Evil 3 is bad. This is also very bad. I guess the problem is this is the remake, right? Like, this is actually them. They remastered it with new mechanics, and the new mechanics are actually worse. Like, having that auto-aim lock-on actually screws this boss up, right? It really does. If it wasn't a boss that was, like, moving with the minions, if you could just aim straight, you could just aim straight up and just shoot into it with the shotgun. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, your guys' call. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time, maybe. We'll see. I'll take in your feedback over the week, and we'll go from there. Okay, everyone, welcome back to Resident Evil 0 Remastered, the second run 8 years later. If you remember last time around, it seems like we may have soft-locked ourselves here, because there's the bat boss that's about to spawn outside the room, and we have no healing items whatsoever, and very limited ammo, alright? However, in order to try to unsoft-lock myself, because I was pretty upset, I want to keep playing this game after, you know, all this time I've invested in it, I've basically found out the following. Once the boss spawns, you can leave the room. So what we could probably do is run all the way back to the conference room, grab what ammo we have remaining, and if you remember, in the conference room, we have both the acid rounds as well as, I believe, a grenade round for the grenade launcher. So as long as we have inventory space for that, we should be able to go grab those and use them on this boss, okay? So I think... Is there a way? People are saying there might be a way to cycle through weapons or items. No, D-pad down is the map. Item list X. Oh, cool. I didn't even know this existed. Shows you every item in the room. So yeah, we literally have no, because these don't heal, right? These don't heal on their own. So we have 0 healing items left. 0. So the only thing I can do is grab the acid rounds and the grenades and use those against the bat, and hopefully we drain its health enough that we can then shotgun ourselves to the end of the fight. I don't know. We'll try. But certainly, more than one grenade ammo will be better than just one and then shotgun, right? So I think that's what we should try to do. People are saying read the player manual. Why would I do that? Press square during play to view the status screen. Equip weapons, use items. Select the map with L2. Blue room is your current location. A green room is visited locations. No color means you haven't visited it yet. Red means locked. Yellow means unlocked. While viewing the map, you can view an item list by pressing X. While viewing the map, you can view an item list by pressing X. While viewing the map, you can view an item list by pressing X. Using fire round, load the acid rounds, hit it with the 2 acid rounds, swap over, and then try to do the shotgun and finish it. Can't... Abdullah, how can I use Billy? Abdullah says use Billy. Are you using your eyes? I'm not trying to be a jerk, but are you using your eyes? Do you see Billy's health? Billy will die if the bat farts in his direction. You understand? I can't use Billy. I have no healing items whatsoever. This is what I gotta work with. Okay? You gotta work with what you got. As they say. Spoiling. No, right, like, right, the green chemical is not healing. Correct, the green chemical is not healing. Right. So, there's literally no healing in the game right now. I've soft-locked myself to the point where I have to beat the boss with the health I have, or else I have to reload, and I have to do, like, an hour of gameplay again with Billy. A whole hour replayed to get back to where we are, which I don't want to do. So, in my original run 8 years ago... Again, I wasn't spoiling, but I was lucky. I got to this boss with full health on Billy, and Billy had all the grenade launcher stuff. So basically, I went in there, and I was hitting the boss with like 4 or 5 grenades, and then I finished him off. The problem was, I again had issues with the auto aim and the not locking onto the enemies, and I complained about it 8 years ago. Now, here's the funny part about this. People said to me 8 years ago, there's no problem with the auto aim. All you have to do is cycle between targets. And I was thinking to myself, cycle between targets? When did the game ever explain that? And the answer is, it doesn't. The game never said. Apparently, if there's multiple targets on the screen, you can aim like this, and then you can change targets by pressing a shoulder button. But I don't know exactly how that works, nor is it ever explained in the game. It's apparently a mechanic that exists, but isn't ever explained at all. It's like, oh, I'm just supposed to know that, huh? That's good. And you hold R1 to attack stance, and then X to fire. Oh, quick turn, press circle when you hold back. Okay. And check item details. There we go. I took a hit. Don't ask me how, but I took a hit. Fuck. I'm gonna die.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
All because I took the hit? All because I took the hit. That sucks. So we got to keep backtracking to get the stupid grenade rounds over and over. The only thing I can do, I could go save again, but then I'm only going to have 1 ink ribbon left. I couldn't even go. Oh my god, I gotta reload. You saw what happened? It wouldn't let me get to the door. It literally wouldn't let me walk to the door because when it changed camera angles, even though I was holding the direction, it turned her around and walked her backward, and then he got a hit in. Like, what the fuck? Couldn't even get to the door without taking a hit because of the way the game works. Yikes. So that's good. Let's grab the shotgun ammo. Okay, first attempt. I'm going to try what people person is suggesting. I'm going to try to run to the left-hand side, face the front door, and see what happens here. We're going to do flame rounds, switch to acid rounds, then switch to shotgun. Okay, ready? So like this. Great. I think this does no damage if I mash. I'm pretty sure there's no damage. Yeah, it did no damage. See that? The little bat? It's the little bats that kill me. Not even him. And that, in this case, I was able to keep him away. It's the little bats. You can't kill them. There's too fucking many of them. There's so many of the little bats. It's ridiculous.
Resident Evil 0.
I gotta try to hit him with 3 grenade shots and then go to the shotgun. But its problem is after the second one, that's when the little bats show up. So I gotta kind of get lucky, right? I have to kind of get lucky. And hit him with the 3rd grenade round before we're done here. Or else I don't think I have a chance of beating him. Demon in the corner. Re-upping his membership for a month says you might be stuck here, especially on hard. Yeah, I know. We are stuck here. I mean, we're gonna try to beat it. How the fuck did it miss? Right? How did I miss? You tell me. I missed somehow, even though he's right point blank. It just missed. Like, I can't make the game hit. You know what I mean? Like... The little bats are relentless. The little bats are relentless. They literally won't leave me alone now. At all. Like, they're just constantly attacking me now. Right?
Resident Evil 0.
Relentless bats! Shot missed. Immediately hit. The second they showed up, I'm being hit. Look. Relentless. Relentless bats. Relentless army of vampire bats. No!
Resident Evil 0.
No! Anyone got a fly swatter for these things? Seriously. Come on, man. Aim rounds or the acid rounds better against this boss? I hit him. Did it work? I think it did. I think it counted. Fucking vampire bats! Fucking little shits! You little fucks! Ah! I can't get the 3rd round into him. Once the little bats start coming out, I can't hit him with the 3rd grenade shot. Despite having the ammo, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't get a 2nd shot into him. That's some guano. Oh no, guano. I'm in some bat duty.
Oh, look, Phil's making that joke about poop and dick humor.
She aimed backwards. Oh, she can die from that? Oh my god, I didn't know she could die from that. Because we got her out of it every time up to now.
Resident Evil 0.
I had no idea. I thought you could always struggle out. But no, she died from the fall. She died from the shock. Guano! Oh, guano! Shit! Shitty fuck! Shitty titty fuck, I almost had it! I did it! Yeah! Motherfucker! Fuck, I almost blew it! Execute clown mode. Now, teabag this piece of shit! Yeah, I like the spin dance on your face, you motherfucker! And now, for good measure, just blow his face off again. Here we go. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Like my observations, they're just so mature. Do that. Now, in truth, I don't know what happens next. It looks like you use something to get up there. Ah, you fuckers, you want me to use the hook shot, huh? How about I shove the hook shot up your butthole? Saved? I'm not saving now. Fuck no. Not yet. Not yet. We're not saving. It's not time to save. We have to go get the hook. Oh, excuse me. That was really disgusting. Oh, there's fucking more bats! Okay. Wait, the bat disappeared. What the? The bat disappeared. That's not a good sign. I swear to God, can you imagine if they spawn more enemies now? On your way back to get the hook thing? Can you imagine that if they spawn more monkeys? Oh, shit! Can you imagine that if they spawn more monkeys? Now that would be something else. By the way, the bats are gone because we killed them all. Those were the bat minions of that bat boss, and they're all gone now. He went back to Castlevania where he belongs. There you go. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da ba ba.
Deactivate the clown mode.
You know, I'm just saying, if we can get DSP Throwback partnered, which I'm working on, and both channels are partnered, right? We could split my content. And we could actually do, like, retro events on that channel for older games, while we focus on mostly newer games on DSP Gaming, right? Like, we could split the content so that way there's not overload and people don't complain about me playing older games. Because I love older games, and I would love to play older games more often. And we just don't because a lot of people don't like older games. So imagine maybe I split that stuff. Okay, the stupid hook shot. It actually is called the hook shot. Here I am thinking that I was just calling it that because like a Zelda reference. No, it actually is called the Hook Shack. Because what I would like to do, I totally want to do the retro marathon I didn't get to do, where I play hard retro games like Ninja Gaiden and other stuff. I want to do a retro marathon. Someone had suggested if I resubscribe to PS Plus Premium, that I can get Tekken like 1, 2, 3. Oh, I played Code Veronica once. Just like I played this once 8 years ago. I played Code Veronica, I think, that summer after I had played this. If I remember correctly. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, how would you guys feel if I ever played Symphony of the Night? That's a game that everyone loves, and I played it, and I only beat the first castle. When the castle flipped, I never beat the second flipped castle. So that'd be fun, maybe. Derek, what's going on? Happy Saturday to you. Okay. How many? They always give you... It's only one! Only a single ink ribbon? Fuck me. Someone have no saving again. Jeez. Get the fuck out of the way.
Oh my god!
That's great.
Oh my god!
So now I have no saving, guys. Zero saving. We're back to Resident Evil 3.
Oh, come on!
Derek, you taking off? Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, no, you're saying thanks for the surprise stream. Oh, yeah, it was fun, right? It was very fun. It was a great stream on Wednesday. I'm glad that my wife joined me, and she's excited to do more stuff like that in the future. Okay. Now where the hell am I? Look at this. What is this? There's a computer. I don't want to read the computer. Laboratory. Is it lab? Oh no, what did he mean? Oh, thanks for the gas. I'll totally use that right away. Oh, you're shitting me! A fucking leech man! He's the leech man! Another leech man! Oh, I think I remember this room. I think I went back to this save room 400 times, if I remember correctly. Right? Kill the leech man! Zip up with it with the hook shot, I think. Leech man! Diddle-loo-loo-loo. Oh! Oh-loo-loo-loo-loo. No. Fuck. Oh, shit! Ah! This is a no-go. What the fuck? What? The room was clear. The room had a dead zombie in it, but we walked through the zombie and it wasn't alive. So you're telling me that at any moment, they could take a zombie that's already dead and have it then be animated and come and bite you? Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know that? I mean, it's not a big deal. I can just reload. It's only one room, but, I mean, what the fuck is their problem? Why'd they make it like that? So you could be standing in a safe room with a typewriter, and an enemy can spawn and kill you when you're separated. Wow, that's just genius game design, no? That's just absolute genius.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
What? Look. What the fuck? So what triggers the zombie? What the fuck triggers this zombie? Heads up, motherfucker. As 3 shotgun shells, right? And she basically needs to get past a leech man who's in the hallway in front of her, so she can make progress in this area.
Execute clown mode.
Oh, went down south to see myself. Say, Palabala do all day. Found a healing. So now I'm not dead. Say, Palabala do all day. Finally, a healing item. Good lord. About fucking time you gave me one. Anyway, what's this? Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. Here we found evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called the Progenitor. Exciting. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that the research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they filled the facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Okay. Oh, look. So it's the other chemical. The problem with this, if I remember correctly, you have to make both chemicals, right? One is a solvent. And doesn't one get rid of the gas in that room? But in order to do it, she has to go all the fucking way back to the beginning of the game, to that room with the gas in it. If I remember, isn't that past a bunch of monkeys? So we can't even do that yet, right? So let's see. So, which room has it? I'm trying to remember which room has it. It's definitely not the room there with the space on the side. It's not the elevator room. It's not the room to the right, because that's, I believe, the chess room, right? So it's gotta be the room that looks like a T on the left-hand side of the map. It looks like a T. I think that's the room. But I think that has, I think there's monkeys in this hallway. I'm almost positive there's monkeys in this hallway. I think there's monkeys in the fucking hallway. So I'm gonna have to waste a bunch of ammo and probably health just to do this. There's nothing else I can do. This is trash, man. This is fucking garbage gameplay. It's a poorly designed game. This game is doo-dee. What could possibly go wrong?
Ow! Ow!
Resident Evil 0.
So I'm gonna go back a save, and I'm gonna make her go upstairs because I don't want to have to fucking do that. Seriously, I don't. I want her to make the chemical here. I don't want to have to go back to the fucking mansion to do this and fight monkeys. It's a waste of ammo. It's a huge waste of ammo. So we're just gonna go back to the library and redo this and have her be the one to use the hook shot to go up. What a huge waste of ammo, man. And time to try to kill those monkeys. That's a nightmare. So fuck that. So I definitely feel like this one is probably one of the worst. Now that I'm playing it again 8 years later, this is pretty bad. It's pretty annoying. It's insanely tedious. It's super frustrating. It's not even necessary for it to be that way. It's like they purposefully made it that way just to piss you off. Right? There's oh, I forgot the map. There's absolutely no reason for it to be this frustrating. Well, you know that guy's gonna get up eventually, but there's no point in fucking, you know, doing anything with him right now, right? Okay, hold on. Okay. This guy sent me crazy stuff. It's a ton of shit he just sent me. This is the YouTube guy, emailed me. But again, what he's saying isn't true. What he's saying is not correct per anything. Let me take a look here. So yeah, it's wrong. Everything he's saying is wrong. I love it. It's hilarious. This is why contacting YouTube support is a waste of time, because these people don't understand anything. So, yeah, it doesn't make, I knew it. He's wrong. He's absolutely wrong. Yep. What are you saying? Completely false. Yep. So, just to give you some perspective here, all right? YouTube is claiming that all the gifted memberships went through for the month, okay? That's what they're saying, okay? And they're claiming that with all those gifted memberships going through, that, oh, well, you see, different memberships can be different amounts and blah, blah, blah. So, just to give you some perspective, I'm staring at my analytics right now. On one day, I was gifted 200 memberships. Okay? And YouTube is claiming on that day, I only made $79 from the memberships. How does that make sense? A membership costs you guys $4. and I'm supposed to keep 70% of the revenue of a membership. So that's between $2.50 to $3. So if you just do the simple math, I should have made $400 or more on the memberships that day. It says I made 79. Okay? The next day, when I got the other 200 gifted memberships, okay, it's saying I made around $200, meaning I only made $1 on each gifted membership. How does that make sense? How on one day was I gifted 200 memberships and I made $79, and the next day I was gifted 209 memberships and I made $200? It's the same membership. That doesn't even make sense at all in any way, shape, or form. That makes no fucking sense. So what the data they're giving me is wrong. So now I got to respond to this guy and tell him, you don't know what you're talking about, because that doesn't even make logical sense what you're saying. At all. It makes zero sense what you're saying. And then, just to give you some perspective, remember the day that I had the 100 gifted memberships? Supposedly those did count, because it's saying that I made a lot more money that day, but I think that that revenue that they're listing here is not membership revenue. I think that's all channel revenue for that day. Yeah, in fact, it's 100% false, because there's some days here it's saying I made 6 members, but I made like $200. That's because that was super chat. So this whole chart he sent me is wrong. This guy doesn't... See what I mean about YouTube when you reach out to YouTube support? They don't even understand anything. Like, they literally have no clue what they're looking at, and they reach out and then someone just sends them a form letter response. Just send this back to the person. So he's staring at a chart, and the chart's telling him, oh, he made this much money on this day, and this much money on this day, and this much money on this day, and here's the members he got every day. None of it correlates. At all. None of it makes any sense. This income, like, for example, we're looking at January 10th. If you remember, on January 10th, that was the day Kat came on stream, and there was 100 gifted members earlier in the day, and then there was a bunch of super chats at night. So it says overall I made a few $100s that day because of the super chats. That night alone we made a ton of super chats. So it's showing that, and he's like, oh, you see, your gifted memberships went through. No, they didn't. The revenue they're showing me is the super chat revenue, not the membership revenue. But the guy is a dummy and doesn't get that. Like, he thinks that that's... Oh, see? He doesn't know what he's talking about. His chart is fake. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. So now, if you guys give me a minute here, I'm going to respond to the guy and say, you're completely wrong. This is false information, and I want you to actually give me an answer, because this is not an answer. going on the stream right now, but of course, this is what happens, is they fucking email me this stuff in the middle of the stream, and if I don't deal with it now, they'll just ignore me forever. Like, they'll close the log and say, oh, it's closed, right? But it's bullshit. So basically, what YouTube did is they responded to my request from this morning, from those gifted memberships that I got almost a week ago. There was 2 days that on each day I got 200 gifted memberships, and in my YouTube analytics, it's not showing that I'm ever getting paid for them, as if they don't exist. It says they're there, I got them, but it shows 0 revenue recorded for them. So this morning I emailed YouTube, and I said, well, I didn't email them, I went to the chat, and I said, what is going on? Why am I not getting paid? I want answers. So now they just emailed me back and said, oh, you see, if you look here, on that particular day, it shows how much you made, and that accounts for what you made, and maybe it's because you're with an MCN. You're supposed to get 70% of every gifted membership, so, and all this, and I'm like, so basically, you're wrong, because they're looking at like overall revenue, and they're saying, oh, so you made money on those days. I'm like, yeah, I made money on those days because there were super chats, there were super thanks, there were super stickers, and there were the gifted memberships. So what you're seeing is the money I made outside of those gifted memberships. You're not seeing the revenue I made from the memberships. Because how does it make sense that one day I got 200 gifted memberships, and it says I only made $70 that day? If it's 70% of revenue, if my membership costs $4, that's like $270 something per membership. Do the math, times 200. I should be made like $500 on that day alone, just on the gifted memberships. So this guy, again, he's trying to basically give me form letter responses and blow me off. And basically what I said in my response is, so just so you know, if you don't pay me for those memberships, you violated your own partner contract. In which case, that's a legal issue. You can't just take money from one of my viewers and then not give me the money that's appropriate per the terms of our contract. That's a violation, a breach of our contract, which is illegal. So you have to pay me. So that's what I just told him. I said, you got to figure this out, and you got to tell me, is it delayed or what's going on? Because you have to pay me what you owe me. These companies think that they're like, you know, they're bigwigs and they can get away with this shit. And sometimes it takes years and years, but you got to stick to your guns on this stuff. Seriously. Because they will just screw over anyone they can. They really will. They've done it before. They've done it to me before years and years ago, many years ago, over a decade ago, with money. And I got my money. It took a long time, but I got my money out of when they screwed me back then. But this is just a thing where there's absolutely no way you're telling me that I got 200 memberships 2 days in a row. One day I made $70 of profit. The next day I made like 200, and that even makes sense. How the fuck does that make any sense? You know what I mean? Like, they're basically what they're trying to do is give me a form letter response. I hope I'll go away. I'm not going to go away. They got to give me my money. I'm not going to lose. I mean, think about that. 200, 200, and then another 100. So 500 gifted members in a week. And they're not going to pay me for any of them just because they don't feel like it? No, that's not how business works. That's not how the law works. They're incorporated in California, and they're going to pay me per California law. I have a contract with them. Okay? So it sucks that I had to do that right now. Obviously, I didn't want to just waste 15 minutes on my stream doing that. But if I don't respond right now, this guy likely would close it. He'd be like, oh, no response, and close the case. And then it's like starting over, you know, which I don't want to do. Obviously, I'm putting work into this shit. And this is fucking money that's for the business. It's ridiculous, right? So, anyway, this stinks that I'm in this situation. I really hope they resolve it, because I'll tell you right now, it's going to be pretty bad if I got to go after them for my money. They're not going to like it. They're not going to like it at all. I don't want to have to go after them for gifted memberships. It's ridiculous at this point, right? And like I said, this has never been a problem before. From what I've seen, YouTube has always, you know, paid and not had an issue with this. So I don't know what's going on now that all of a sudden this is becoming an issue. It doesn't even seem to make sense. Shit. No, right. Baldwin says, watch them just pay at the end of the month and be like, what are you talking about? Exactly, because they could do that too. I mean, when you write YouTube support or you go to the chat, you're just talking with some line-level dude who doesn't understand anything. He's just sitting there spouting off shit from his fucking desk, the auto-answer app or whatever it is. You know, he doesn't know anything. He's just, you know, here's what my form letter says to give him. It's ridiculous. And it pisses me off because I'm working, doing good content. You guys are supporting it. So I get screwed and my viewer gets screwed because YouTube doesn't want to do their job and live up to the contract, and then they have no way to track it and figure out what went wrong. How is that fucking right? Did I clear the room? How did they get the math wrong? Well, think of it this way. All right? 200 gifted memberships. The membership costs $4 each to buy. I think they're $3.99 each, my memberships, right? I guess you guys could confirm that. If you look on your screens, it would say that. And they literally told me in the email, if you're not with an MCN, which I'm not, you're supposed to receive 70% of revenue of each gifted membership, right? Let me do this, heal her, so she doesn't die. So if you do the math, what's 70% of $4? It's like $2.70 or something like that, right? So now multiply that by 200 for the first day, January 7th, 200 for the next day, January 8th, and 100 for January 10th. That's 500 times 270. That's a lot of revenue for my. So that's the thing. And you say, oh, what about a foreign currency? Then the foreign currency scales. Just because you buy something in another currency doesn't mean it's cheaper. Think about that. Oh, well, in my country, we use pesos, and the pesos is valued less than the dollar. So what do you think if you buy a membership with pesos, it's like $1 instead of $4? That's not how it works. It would just, you have to pay more pesos. It currency converts, right? So no matter what, I should be making the same revenue on gifted memberships, no matter what. It's just, there's no other, you know, no other explanation. So what this guy's doing, right? There you go. Elliptian says, yes, it does. For example, Steam prices for games is local for the region. Right. So if you're watching a Steam price for a game, if it's $20, then it's $20 here, but they'll adjust that to your local region. So pesos or whatever, right? There's no one is able to buy a YouTube membership for 50 cents. That doesn't exist. Everyone's paying the same amount. It's just in their own currency, you know? Anyway, what I'm trying to figure out here is, what do I do with the stripping agent? What am I stripping with it? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm stripping with it. It's not the gas room, right? And you can argue that pricing would be different regionally, and that's fine. But again, what I'm telling you is there's no situation where... Here? No. There's no situation where someone's getting a massive discount on a YouTube membership. Maybe a little bit of a currency conversion difference, but there's not, oh, if I live in Mexico, I get a currency, I get it for $1, but if you live in the United States, it's $4, and if you live over in Japan, it's $10. No, that's not how it works. They're going to be close, at least generally close, right? Scallop Potatoes, why on earth do you think that I have a private relationship with people who are gifting memberships to me that I can contact them behind the scenes and confirm that it's real? And I want you to think of it this way, too. If it's a troll, do you think they're going to say, oh, I'm trolling, it's fake? Right? Like, what are you talking about, right? Oh, fuck, don't die. Okay, at least he's dead now. Well, that's right, she won't die because she took damage from that shit. Oh my god, she took damage from that shit. Wow. I don't know. I don't even know what to do. Guys, literally, I gotta split the part. I need guidance. I have no idea what to do. This game's too cryptic. I'm tired of walking around. I just want to know what I need to do at this point. The game sucks. I'm gonna be honest. This one stinks. It's actually probably... After having played this one a second time, I do think this is the worst one. I think they fucked it up. And it should be much better, and it sucks. So... I just need to know what to do at this point, because this is shit. I don't want to waste time anymore. By the way, I don't know if you saw, there was an empty bottle on the shelf and gas behind the dude. But it's like, what are they, crazy? How am I supposed to get that? How would I get past that guy to grab those two and combine them? The good news is I got the item, so I don't think I need to go back in there again. So I don't think I need that. I think I can just use these Molotovs to have Billy kill the guy downstairs. I think we're okay. I just received an incredibly generous tip. Guys, I just got 100 tip. Wow. So hold on. Let's go ahead and count this. Obviously, this is huge, and I really appreciate this. I got a $100 tip. This person says, "Hi, Phil. I enjoyed your first playthrough of Resident Evil 0. It made me play that game myself. It ended up being one of my favorites despite all these frustrating parts. I'm glad to see you pick it up again. Sorry that you're not having as much fun. Regardless, I appreciate your content, and I want to thank you." Wow. Thank you very much. A $100 tip. I really appreciate that. Oh, crappy. Have a coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Here we go. Now I'm a member of STARS. That's right. I'm a member of STARS, and I'm here to take out the leech people. Here we are. People version says, "Honestly, this game is not very good. It's decent on your second run if you know what you're doing, and it looks good, but the story is hilariously bad." Yeah, like I said, doesn't it feel like a fanfic? The story feels like a fan fiction. Like, it's not even a serious Resident Evil story, but it literally is a mainstream Resident Evil story. As odd as that sounds, it totally does. It's like it should be. Yeah, oh, Andy, I'm aware of that. He says, "Funnily enough, in terms of currency conversion, in America, if a form of tech comes out for $500, they'll tend to be lazy and just charge £500 for it in the UK and not properly convert it." I'm aware of that. And isn't the pound worth more than a US dollar? So technically things are more expensive for you guys than they are here. Doesn't that also happen in Australia? Right? I think it also happens in Australia, where they charge way more for everything for some odd reason. Everyone says that in Australia, games are like way more expensive. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why are they so much more expensive? Molotovs on him and take no damage because he has 0 health. Because the healing items are past him. Oh, you're right. It was an anonymous top tipper. Let me update that. Thank you so much, top tipper, for the anonymous $100 tip. That really helps today. I appreciate it.
You are my bitch. Thank you for the free money, dummy. And you can lick my balls.
Don't worry, I'm not giving up on this game. Even though I'm frustrated at it, I'm not giving up on it. I'm going to, This really sucks. I'm going to have her save again. Only because he very genuinely could die to the leech guy. He has 0 health. Right? He could die and then we're fucked. I have to do all this over. So I'm going to have her go. We have 2 more ink ribbons. Let's go have her save. You're kidding. I don't think that counted. So I don't think I can kill him now. Neither one hit. We have to reload. He threw and he hit the wall twice. That's the auto aim. By the way, that's auto aim. You don't aim in this game. The throwing and everything is auto lock on. So the auto lock on is so poor he just hits the wall twice like an asshole. Wow, it's genius, huh? You fucking idiot. Not my fault! Fuck this game! Fuck this stupid fucking game. It's so bad, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I really do. Genius! What a great game. I don't know how I'm gonna do this because you can't just consistently hit them with Molotovs. The game's fucked up like that, where you'll miss, or you have to be so close to hit them with it that they're gonna hit you. And I have to do this taking 0 damage. Once I beat him, there's 2 herbs past him that I can then give to Rebecca. She could combine them, give them to him, then he's all right. But I have to kill this thing first. It's a Street Fighter, right? I just stopped caring about competitive Street Fighter. What the fuck? Look. You're kidding. That's it. You can't kill him. He won't hit the fucking guy with it. He just misses. He's a complete idiot.
0.
How do you not know how to toss a fucking bottle? You smash it against the wall next to you instead of throwing it forward.
What the fuck, dude? Let's try this way. Nope, he's dead. I don't know how they expect you to do this when he won't throw the Molotovs. He's a fucking idiot. He sucks at it.
Resident Evil 0.
By the way, he's the trained soldier. He's supposed to know how to throw explosives like grenades. He's the trained soldier and he can't do this. It's too hard for him. Oh my god. Wobbles, there's nothing to replay. We have to do it this way. Rebecca has to be up there to do the formula, because if not, she has to backtrack and fight monkeys, which we have no ammo to fight. So this is the way we have to do it. There's no way to reload and do this a different way. No matter what, he grabs. So maybe I have to run past. That's all I'm thinking. So hit him with 2, and then try to run past him and hit him from the other direction. Because after 2, he's so slow with the 3rd throw, he'll never get it off. He's a fucking slow ass.
0.
So maybe hit him twice and then run past him down the hallway and try to hit him from the other way. It's the only thing I could think of. That hit. That, wow, I couldn't even throw the second one. So I did exactly the same way, and this time, I didn't even get to throw the second one. Doing it the same way I just did it 3 times in a row. The game changed it.
Resident Evil 0.
Sure. That's genius. No, there's no healing items. None. We're trying to get the healing items in this hallway. That's what we're trying to do. Once we kill him, there's 2 healing items there you can combine into a red-green herb combo with Rebecca, and then you can heal Billy fully. But we have to kill this thing first. I hit him with all 3, he still didn't die. Are you kidding me? I hit him with all 3 and he still didn't die. So what do they want me to do?
Resident Evil 0.
He died before when I did Rebecca. He died with 3. Now he won't die. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Why does the game change its own rules? Just because to fuck with you, because it's an inconsistent game. I tell you, I don't like this one. I really don't like this one at all. If you run past him, you gotta come back anyway. You have to come back to this room. So you have to kill this guy. Why did he throw it at the wall? You saw that, right? Dude, there's an enemy directly in front of him. He smashes the Molotov next to him against the wall. This is such a bad game. Wow. This is just, it's piss game design. Like, they didn't give 2 fucks about the game functioning. All they wanted is for it to be hard. So they didn't even make it, like, feasible. You just need to know exactly what to do and do a perfect run in order to really survive. It's really badly done. Oh my god. It is expensive. That's the thing. Like, Kat and I almost never get Tillamook because it's very expensive. So when we get it, we love it, but we don't get it all the time. It's too expensive. said maybe if I grab the 2 herbs and I can get by him and then I can go back and she can heal me, then I can come out with full health and hit him. He still grabs me.
Resident Evil 0.
Crimson Tide, I have no idea. Okay. So now at least I'll have health. But still, if the 3 Molotovs don't kill him, I can't kill this guy. The ammo does nothing. You have to kill them with Molotovs. So if the fucking Molotovs don't work, you literally can't kill the guy. And I hit him with 3 before and he didn't die. So I don't get it. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, it's the Juggernaut, bitch! You can't be serious. This motherfucker talking about me? Fuck, I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's the Juggernaut,
Fucking
bitch! Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
Didn't die. That's 3.
I'm the Juggernaut. I'm ready to fuck. I've been ready to fuck. My suit's
Oh my god.
Gotcha, bitch!
He won't die.
Ah! Get that shit out of my face, bitch! I know the fuck I am! Are you a fucking ass?
He doesn't die. You've got to be fucking kidding me. This is why this game sucks ass. It is so bad, man. 3 different Molotovs. I want you to think about this. 3 Molotovs, which is supposed to kill him, doesn't kill him. Then 3 shotgun blasts, doesn't kill him. 2 acid round shots, finally dies. You're at fucking red health again. What is wrong with this game? It's not good at all. I hate it. I really do. Now, I haven't played Resident Evil 3 original in ages. So maybe I'll hate that even more. But dude, this game stinks. This is nowhere near as good as the good Resident Evils. Yeah, think about that. 3 Molotovs, 2 acid round grenades, and 3 shotgun shells to kill him. It took that much ammo to kill 1 enemy. 1 normal enemy. That's a normal enemy. What the fuck are they doing in this game? Like, why did they make it like that? They're complete morons. That's insanely stupid. How dumb can you be to make the game like that, right? Did that not hit it? No, look, it won't hit him. I'm hitting the wall. Again, the auto aim of the game is so atrociously bad. He just hits the wall next to him instead of things in front. He'll fire the acid round to the wall. He smashes the Molotov into the wall. He's a complete idiot. What a great game, huh? It's fucking atrocious. Atrociously bad. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Thanks for that insight. Judging by the age. I don't know, could you make an effort to shut the fuck up? Nonsense, garbage game.
can't even see the enemy. Like, I was like, oh, maybe I'll throw a Molotov at him. I can't even see him. The camera is on the door, so you can't even see where he is to see if you can get one off before he hits you. Holy fucking shit! He's already swinging! He's already swinging! He's swinging! I guess we're not getting the healing item. He's gonna stay at danger at this point. This has been a hell of a day. Seriously, this has been a hell of a day, man. Even the keys are stupid. Like, think of it this way. Imagine if in Resident Evil, the key was a zombie's head, right? Here you're using a leech key. Well, in Resident Evil 1, it's zombie, so it's zombie head. Imagine you use a zombie's head or arm as the key to the door, right? It's so poorly done. Like, what? Why would that be the key? Man, I'm stupid. To that other room downstairs that's closed. Look at that. Man. So Billy has to grab the hook shot. This is tremendous. Billy has to grab the hook shot, right? He has to dodge that leech guy somehow. He needs to get with the breeding room key, which we have to give him. Then he has to get in that room, and he has to go up, and then he has to unlock the door, and that's how the two of them are together, right? The problem is, can he soft lock the game if he does that? Because think of it this way. If he does that and he doesn't put that cable car item over there, because that's obviously the cable car to the left. If he doesn't put the cable car item over there, right, which I don't know if that's where it goes or not, and also, doesn't he also extend the walkway? I don't remember how this works. I feel like you could soft lock yourself. Like, you could accidentally use the zip line up, use the hookshot up first, and get stuck up there with her before the cable car works. And then there's no way to go back down. Once you're up to the top floor, you can't go back down, right? So how does this work exactly? And Billy cannot take a hit. So I need to go into the hallway, get past the leech guy, get into the door with the key without taking a hit. Because he has no health. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? So I almost feel like I should use my final ink ribbon now, right? I really should. I should use my final ink ribbon now. Well, I should go give him the key first, right? To the breeding room. Wait a minute. There's another door? What is that room that I'm seeing? I didn't watch my first playthrough back. I only watched the bat part, so I don't know how I did this in the first run. This is the breeding room. Never mind, I almost had it wrong. So what's in the breeding room? Oh, God. What's in the breeding room? Oh, no. Oh, no. What's in this room? No, I don't like this. Oh, fuck. Do you hear anything? I don't hear anything. But there's a bunch of cages with no fucking doors on them. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, shit! Ow. No, it's this room. It's this room. This is the room where I was soft locked in my first run for about an hour. This is the room. This is it. Because you can't kill those hunters. You don't have enough ammo to kill them. It's impossible. I need to get through that room and get the item in that room to continue. So that's the room I ran in. I dodged the hunters perfectly, grabbed the item, left the room. Yeah, I gotta save. I have to. I have to save, and that's gonna take a million attempts. That's going to take so many attempts to do. This is the wrong room. That's what I totally 100% remember. That is the room that soft locked me in my first run for ages and ages. And then after that, I actually pretty much, the rest of the game wasn't so bad. But that was the hardest part of the entire game, was that breeding room. So I have to get past 2 hunters and get the items in there and then get out. And I don't even know what items are in there. I have no idea. So let's just save. I'll give it a couple tries today. That'll be it for today. And then next time around, we'll have to see if I can do it. You know, this is just, it's ridiculous. This game is just getting harder and harder, right? You beat the bat. It's like, oh, will they get any reprieve? There has been no reprieve at all today. Been almost no ammo whatsoever anywhere. No healing anywhere. The healing is next to an enemy I can't kill. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? What a bunch of dicks. And by the way, those hunters can decapitate you. Those hunters can do an instant kill. They jump and swipe. And if they do that, you die instantly. I had a feeling I knew what the breeding room was. Okay, ready? Well, I got the dial. That was easier than my first run, but now I can't save. Where does that dial go? I forgot. I totally forgot where you use it. So I have to get by the leech, put the dial on the door, and the code is 463. I'm about to die. I know I am. I know this is instant death right here, so get ready. So it'll be right, left, right. So 4. Okay. Then 6. Then 3. Why is there a 4th digit? There's no such thing. There's no 4-digit combinations. What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, because they okay. Cancel. Laboratory Manager Diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married. He sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Oh no, what did he mean? Son of a bitch. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administrated T into 4 leeches. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons and research, or bioweapons research. Afterward, no major change observed. February 10th. 7 days since administration of T, rapid growth to double former size. They doubled their number. So they started as 4, then they went to 8. But then it says they increased food supply but lost 2. So basically now they're 6. March. Provided them with live feed but lost half when the live food fought back. So then they're down to 3. Okay. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior. Even when not feeding, they move. It's 4. Then they doubled in number, so it was 8. Then they lost 2, so it was 6. And then finally at the end they ate and it was 3. There you go. You're right. I forgot that they doubled. Which, by the way, no combination works like that. Combinations are right, left, right, and then it opens. There's no right, left, right, left. Doesn't make any sense.
In this video, we're going to be talking about how to open a safe with a 4-digit combination. If you have a safe with a 3-digit combination, take a look in the description down below and I'll link to the video that explains how to open a 3-digit combination safe. Here, we're talking about a 4-number combination. So the very first thing you want to do when opening a 4-number safe is you want to spin that dial to the right, which is clockwise, at least 4 times, and that's resetting the wheels of the dial.
Now we can use this. Yep. The fuck do I do with the output reg coil? So what do we do? I don't get it. Oh, I think I get it. Hold on. Okay. Wait, she can't pull this? Why can't she pull the lever? What? I thought she was going to push the button. It was going to move it over for him. I have no idea what to do right now. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. Yeah, there's a coil and there's 2 items for the cable car and there's nowhere to put them. So this game is terrible. I'm sorry, guys. Like, this is by far my least liked Resident Evil. We're just gonna have to resume from here next time and redo some of that stuff, which is fine. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal to redo what we just did, but this is just atrociously bad. Like, you know, it's stupid. How long do I have to fuck around and wait till the fucking stuff works? Come on. Junk.
Constantly whining. Where? Shut the fuck up. God damn.
Oh, I'm supposed to just do that. Just magically know that'll work. Well, we don't have to replay any of that. We will have to go back through the cable car to get all the items, but I can save. The factory map. Handgun ammo. And we can save and we continue on Tuesday. We can actually pick up right from here. And we're not going to die with one single hit either, which is always a plus, to not instantly die when you start playing. So, alright. Well, against all odds and frustration, right? Against all odds and frustration, we have done it. We have gotten to the next part of the game. We're going to definitely have to backtrack on that cable car eventually to get items, because I left the shotgun back there, right? But, good stuff. And, yeah, people are saying this is the OG Resident Evil 2 factory. Interesting. No, we have 2 red herbs way back in the other area where we came from, in the lab. So we can get back there and not have to fight those leech people. We can grab 2 red herbs and bring them back over here to combine later. But that we did it. We unsoft locked the bat part. We actually got past the double hunter room. That was the hardest part of my original playthrough in one go. So actually, it's like we got soft locked at different stuff this run, right? We did. We got soft locked at the bat. We got soft locked at the leech guy in the hallway, but we didn't get locked in the hunter room this time. So it's just a completely different circumstance. But yes. Thankfully, we are good here. And next time around, when we play on Tuesday, we can continue on from here and see where the game takes us, because I don't remember. I feel like this is like we're heading into the home stretch. Like, this is maybe almost close to the last area of the game, if I remember correctly. So we're getting there. Anyway, thank you guys. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream. Thanks to everyone who put up with that annoying, I know that annoying interruption earlier for me to email, YouTube was not fun, and I'm sorry about that. And hopefully we'll have a resolution to that. But I hope that you guys enjoyed. Well, everyone, welcome back. It is Resident Evil 0, the remastered playthrough continuing here on DSP Gaming in 2024. Yes, that is the real name of the game. Go check the title screen.
What a dumb joke.
I know, it was dumb. Because it was over here somewhere. We got it already. We got the map for the facility. Okay. So there's no way to save. That's great. I hope I don't die or I'm fucked. I gotta do all that over if I die. Ugh. Displayed. Oh. A giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Is that supposed to be Tyrant? And that's supposed to be the Tyrant. The U key probably opens the one door we couldn't get in, right? Oh, fuck! Wow. Wow. No chance whatsoever. No fucking chance whatsoever. So you know what I should do? I should do this first.
Resident Evil.
I should do this first before I bother backtracking to get the other items. I should see if I can do this fast and take no damage doing it. And once I get a good run with no damage, then I should go backtrack and get the other items. Because there's no point if I'm going to do all that backtracking just to die to the hunters in a bad run. Because this is exactly the same as the dial room. This is where I was soft locked 8 years ago. These hunters are just a fucking pain in the ass. If I have no ink ribbons. The game has not given me any ink ribbons. I can't save the game at all. So. That's it. They literally hit me 5 times. There was no way to avoid any of that. So I just got to keep doing this till I get a lucky run. And that's the problem with this game. How did I misplay that or unplay it? I didn't play it badly. There's nothing you can do. They made the game stupid, right? They made the game absolutely fucking stupid. There's nothing you can do about that. Just deal with it. That's so bad. Gee, thanks, Capcom. You really make it a lot of fun for me. Super fun game. Not at all. Not at all. When you make it this hard with no way to really do anything, like the only way I could kill them is the magnum ammo. Should I really be wasting the fucking magnum ammo for these enemies that I'll never fight ever again? Like, I don't have to fight them. If I get past them, I'll never ever have to deal with them ever again, right? So you want me to waste all my magnum ammo? I'm sure that magnum ammo was there for a good reason. Like, you need to use it on something better than these bosses, right?
Ow!
Okay, that was good. That was good. I only got a little glancing blow. I think that was worth it. Let's see how much health I have now. Not bad. And I can't, the big bummer about all this, I'm going to go do this, and then we can't save. So if I lose to this boss challenge coming up, I got to do all this over again. And there's nothing you can do because they only give you one fucking ink ribbon when you showed up here. Talk about stingy assholes, right? Like, you want to talk about being fucking stingy. This is the definition of stingy. Wow! Oh, so the game would not allow me to run the right direction. When I came out of the door, I was holding to go across the hall, and it made her run left by herself. I didn't do that. So the game automatically just chose to do that. There's nothing I can do about it. Just take the hit. Gee, thanks, game.
So let's recap this situation. I did nothing wrong, okay?
Wow, he just grabs me. Nothing I can do about it. Yep, I gotta use it now. Wow, I got hit and there's nothing I can do about that one either. Wow. Now I gotta try to beat a boss on one shot. Literally on... I went from fine to caution for the glancing blow that thing hit me with. Are you fucking for real? They made me go from fine to caution because it hit me with a glancing blow in the hallway that I couldn't avoid. It was unavoidable. Wow. Yeah, this mode is trash. This is fucking so unfun to play. And now if I die to the boss, I gotta do the whole thing over. Start the whole 15 minutes I just played, 20 minutes, I gotta do them over. Including getting the key from the hunters and everything. Wow, this is just trash game. Fuck, man. They fucked this one up so bad. What a shame. To make one that was so poor compared to the first two, right? Like, this is by far inferior to 1 and 2. So, being that we're going to fight a boss, we better load up. I'm trying to think, like, what to use. Probably the Magnum and maybe the regular handgun that's powered up. Because the door's going to be locked, right? The door's going to be locked and then the boss shows up. And the key is to line up with him and fire and then move. If I'm trying to remember. Isn't this the version where he does like a big dashing attack and you could just walk, or like if you don't stay like in line with him that he misses, you just have to keep running back and forth, fire, move to the side, fire, run around again, move to the side. I think that's what it is. Trying to remember 8 years ago. I need the stream chat to teach me how to play the game because the game does a terrible job at it. This place. What is this? Oh, fuck.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before.
Look at that amazing CGI model.
Seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion, which you won't make it.
No.
Come on, let's go.
You won't make it.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca. All right. Just be careful.
And then he dies immediately.
I never saw him.
Yep, I never saw him again.
Don't shoot!
Who the fuck?
You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
These are terrible fucking... Oh my god, it looks so bad. Look how bad he looks.
I need to find him.
I guess it's her commanding officer.
Don't worry.
I guess he died. What's this?
Jill?
Oh
Is
shit.
that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there.
It's not Enrico, it's Enrico.
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico.
Here we go.
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
Can you talk any slower? I don't think that we have a long enough pauses
The
between what
stars
we're
are
saying.
doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Oh, someone killed him.
Enrico!
And welcome to my playthrough of Resident Evil Director's Cut. And this is a game that I have a lot of history with. This is a game that I actually did play on the original PlayStation 1 back in the 1990s.
No need to... What do I do? Nothing works. Here we go. Time to die.
What is that?
The Tyrant. Which makes no sense. Tyrant isn't free at this point. He breaks free during Resident Evil 1. Later on. So how is he free now? Doesn't make any sense at all. Oh no!
What is that?
That is bad fucking news! It's Tyrant! He's free. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. In the continuity of things, this makes no sense at all. The Tyrant was in the mansion, and he wasn't set free until the end of Resident Evil 1. We're not even during Resident Evil 1 yet. This makes no fucking sense. I'm going to equip the Magnum right away. What's going on? What do I do? I'm stuck. Wow, I'm not gonna win. There's no way to dodge him. Wow, what a great fight. Literally, I didn't even know I was in that small area. I thought I was in the area with the elevator and you can walk around. I'm a retard.
Resident Evil 0.
Oh, well, this is a waste of fucking time, dude. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Seriously, this is shit. It's so unfun. It's so unfun. Yeah, I have to redo everything. So I'm not gonna backtrack. There's no point. There's no point in backtracking until I beat him. After I beat him, then I'll backtrack, but I'm not gonna do that. It's like I was supposed to know I was gonna be in a tiny confined spot with no ability to move or dodge at all, and also that I need to get on a certain side of him to dodge the arm. You just need to know that, right? And then if you die, oh well too fucking bad. Do it all over from the start. And insults to game developers and stuff. That hasn't happened in so long. How about you go fuck yourself? How about you kiss my fucking ass, Capcom, you dumb fucks who don't know how to fucking make video games back then. You made this shit so ridiculously hard, it's not fun to play. You ruined the game. Slinty says, do I think I'm insulting game devs too much lately? No. In fact, I need to up my insults. I'm going to make a concerted effort to exponentially increase game dev insults. Stupid shit. They're fucking wasted time. Yeah, I just want to do all this again. This is fun. Go down, get the Hunter Key again, have no health. Fuck this, man. Fucking trash game. Really the worst. The worst of the classics. With no league ribbons. Why give you a ribbon so you could save and try over? Why, right? Nah, just make you fucking do this over and over. There you go. Can't move. So now she has no health, and I have to try to kill him with 0 health again. No, you can't change your difficulty. No. You can't. There's no checkpoints. No, there's nothing else I can do. If I backtrack to the leeches, it's going to take another extra 10 minutes, so there's no fucking point. I'll just go right to the boss fight. With no health. This is prototype Tyrant, a Tyrant they created, but was a failed experiment, so they disposed of it. Yeah, they disposed of it by letting it be free and attack you. Right? Well, great disposal. Okay. Is this my least favorite RE game? I don't know, because 3 was terrible too. I remember the original Resident Evil 3 is really bad. Like, exploding barrels and shit. Just really trash. So it's like, it's kind of like a tie for me. But I've played this now the second time. I've only played 3 once. So maybe if I were to play 3 again, then I would judge, you know, better, more accurately. I don't know. To know how to sidestep the swipe. And you're not going to know that until you fight it like 3-4 times. Then you're going to learn the sidestep. So how about a checkpoint? You don't need this now. I'm standing at the fucking place to use it. You fucking piece of shit. Seven magnum shots, still not dead. Eight magnum shots, not dead. Oh, Billy. Dam area power supply doesn't need a point to receive power. Power can be supplied to any location up to 2 points away. Change points? I don't get it. Right. Fuck. So close. There we go. Oh my god, look where we are. So all you go back to the mansion. This is a way to enter the original mansion. Oh my god. But there's nothing in the mansion. What? There's no healing in the mansion. Yeah, look. Okay. Oh, yeah. This game. You want to talk about Backtrack City? I mean, what the fuck? I can't even pick up the Molotov. It makes me go back out the fucking door. Oh my god, seriously? She wouldn't fire on the zombie standing in front of her. The auto aim is so bad. It doesn't aim for the zombie that's standing in front of you. Instead, it just fires wildly at whatever the fuck it feels like. I don't know if I should carry these with me or not, the Molotovs. I don't know. I feel like only having 2 empty inventory spaces is risky. But then again, if we do run into the leech men, I would want to use them. So I guess I'll keep them with me for now, and I might regret that decision and have to backtrack. I guess we're about to see. Alright. Hope you guys are enjoying. As frustrating as this game is, at least we made progress, right? Now we know why there were Molotovs, right? You think he was fast enough? Oh, I couldn't see. What do you want me to do there? I can't move. I literally can't do anything. He just gets repeated grabs. Now I'm back to caution. As if I never healed. I don't want to pick up the bottle yet. I'll pick up the bottle on the way back. No, you can't stun lock leechmen at all. They do nothing. If you shoot them with guns, they just don't react at all. It's completely wasted ammo. You have to hit them with the 3 Molotovs to die. And they just do whatever they want. They literally just come right at you and don't give 2 fucks. And keep attacking, so... Yeah, they're pretty much some of the most unfair enemies I've ever seen in Resident Evil in my life.
Billy!
Oh, Billy. Billy boy. So I guess we fill and then we do stuff? I'm not sure how to do this. I think he has to get to the other side. If we drain, then he can, like, go down there and push boxes around, right? Yeah, it's exactly what it is.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
What the fuck? Why won't he jump? He won't jump. Look. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. That's what it was. Never mind. There's the crank, by the way. Okay. I love that they couldn't animate it. They just fade to black when it happens. So I need to make what, like a pathway, a platform across, correct? I think we should let's split the part, and then we'll continue on with this. All right, cool. Okay, guys, we're gonna do okay. So here's 3 crates. The metal crate is metal. Metal crate is in the flow of water, right? So we need to work with 2 wooden crates. And the thing is, we need to make it so that wherever we put the metal crate, right, this will open. See how this has to turn some way. So we need to push this metal crate on the way somehow. Maybe we try the things. Let's try pushing the metal crate this way. Okay. So now we can go that way, and then we can push the crate this way. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Okay, so now I can push 1 wooden crate there, and I can move the crate back. It's a really slow puzzle. We have to do the crate easily. So we push 1 crate this way. Right. So if you have 1 crate there, obviously the metal crate is in the way. So now we have to rotate it back. Wait, not yet though. Now we can wait there. Wait, hold on. No, I need to push in the other direction. Yes, we're not pushing in the other direction somehow. Oh, no, okay. See, zombie's here. You gotta push that away. Right? Wait. No, because that. Because that thing is stuck, right? And you can't push the wheel crate where it needs to go. You'll get stuck. I think I screwed up. I think I screwed the puzzle up. I think I was supposed to push the wheel crate to there before I moved the other crate. I think I screwed up. So now I don't have a color. Can I work on this puzzle? Or am I boned? Maybe I can still recover. I think we're alright. I think I was all the way today. Nice chance. Look, wait, you do that. I pulled off. So we kind of did it a roundabout way, because I think I accidentally pushed... I should have pushed the other crate first, but we still got it done. So there we go. Cool. Let's see if this works. This should work. Dr. Wonk, I haven't read your super chat yet. I'm embroiled in this puzzle. Engrossed and embroiled, as you can see. You know, we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to split the part here. Alright, or not split the part, excuse me. I'm going to mute the mic and make sure, because Jasper's coming back in. I got to make sure that Jasper, who's downstairs, so he's with Kat. And I'm going to actually use the restroom quickly. Then I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back to continue on. Now that we have that valve, I believe now we can open that door, right? Now, hold on. Before we do that, because I do have a shout-out to do, but before we do that, I have a question. I want you guys, if you can help me, all right? If we backtrack, right, we're going to go to the room with the lift, with the forklift. Can't do that yet. We don't have a battery. If we go up, we're going to end up in this other room. That's fine. The room before that was the room with the leech. That's the room we killed, and we're going to open that with the crank. That's going to lead to a whole new area and eventually a save point. So that's good. But the room with the frog, which we skipped, right? It says the door is locked, correct? Do we need to go back there right now? Or is that something for later? Like, do we not have the thing to go in there yet? Because if that's the case, that would be a huge waste for me to try to go in there right now. So I'm thinking maybe go back to the frog later. Right? I definitely don't want to get into a fight with that frog without any healing. I have no healing, right? Like, I'd probably kill with the shotgun, but I don't want to fuck around if I don't have any healing, so. Yeah. Well, no one's answering. Let's do a shout out. I got a $5.25 tip. Alright. So absolutely nobody answered me, so I guess I'm on my own. Alright. So I guess what we're going to do, I'm just going to have her backtrack now. I see... Why would they have a door like this in the middle of the facility? A normal door that needs a crank to open. Doesn't even make sense, right? Alright, so now we could go down there, but again, there very well could be leechmen in there. So I'm thinking go back the other way, go up the elevator, make more Molotovs. Debatable if we should save. We do have an ink ribbon. We have 2. So maybe we should save. In fact, I think we will because I have 2 bullets left. What the fuck? There's another zombie? Now I'm in danger. There was absolutely no way to see the zombie standing there, and it cheaply got me, and now I'm in danger. What the fuck is with this game, dude? There was no way to see that zombie. It was impossible. So I have a ladder up, and then I also have a new room that's going to take me to a save room. But you would think maybe because the ladder up is a circle that there's items up there. What browsers do I use? Everything. Chrome, Firefox, and what was the other one? I don't even know because the other one I don't actively use, but I have a third backup too. Hello, what's going on, Turtle Sniffer? It's disgusting, but how you doing? I need to get through one hallway, then I'm in a safe room. What are the chances there's no enemies in this hallway? What do you think? 0? Complete 0? Oh my fucking god! 2 hunters? They expect me to get by 2 hunters at this point in the game. Are you fucking crazy? The only thing I can think of is to use the healing items, which is only going to put me at, like, caution. Backtrack, grab the shotgun, backtrack, get the shotgun ammo from the room with Billy, backtrack back here, and hope I can kill these 2 hunters with the shotgun. This is absolutely ridiculous, because the gun doesn't stun hunters. So you need the shotgun to stun them. But I only have 8 shots. I don't even know if 8 shots is enough to kill these 2 hunters. Very different styles of gameplay. You'd be like, oh, they're third-person action games. They are, but even the combat is dramatically different between the 2. I wonder, is the shotgun or the hunting rifle better? Because sadly, all I have is the hunting rifle. I had to leave the shotgun back at the fucking facility, which really stinks. The lab, I should say. Oh, nice. Look at this camera. Well designed, huh? What the fuck is wrong with them? Billy. Oh, Billy. In the lodgings. Oh, how nice. We're in the lodgings. So how many ink ribbons does he have? 3. Wow. Excellent. Well, let's leave those here for now. And they are solo, which is exactly what I want. Okay. All right, I received a generous $10 tip from Andrew. I want to make sure you hit your tip goal. Loving the stream, even though hard mode is a pain. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that very much indeed. That is the tier 1 goal. That's what I go for every stream. So thank you, Andrew, for that. I'll get Gunner glasses on for you. Thank you so much. Anything further, greatly appreciated. But that is good that we hit the goal for today. I'm 5 members away from the member goal. If anyone is liking the stream and wants to become a member, or maybe gift a few small memberships to the community, that would be great as well. And, no, we already got the shotgun shells and used them on the hunters. Someone said, what about the shotgun shells in the puzzle room with the boxes? I mean, that's how we killed the hunters. And it was perfect. I mean, you couldn't have done that better than what I did. I didn't get hit. Every shot counted. Those hunters were myrtleized. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no! I don't have ammo for this. I do not have ammo for this, so we're gonna have to reload. There's no way I can kill him now. That is not cool. This sucks. I can't fight him. You have to beat him because you can't go up there until you beat him. So, you have to beat him eventually. Right now, the one hit put me into orange caution. Great. 2 green herbs, and yeah, look. We can't cross here because we have to find a way to lower the water first. So I have to reload, and I have to get back to him, and I need to have enough ammo to kill him. And I'm trying to think, like, I have 8 Magnum rounds. I have, well, there's going to be shotgun ammo along the way. So 8 Magnum rounds, the hunter gun, and maybe the handgun, maybe that would be enough. But what really sucks is I have to redo it, right? Abdullah is claiming there's an exploit. Just listen to this. When Tyrant starts to move his right shoulder, if you time a shotgun shot right, it will stun him, and it's an infinite stun lock where you can hit him multiple times in a row. You really think I'm going to be able to pull that off, not even knowing the animation you're talking about? That's for people who are speedrunners or people practicing the game and can... It's a tell, right? It's a tell they can read it. How am I going to do that? Oh! Okay. Well, I appreciate you telling me about that. I don't appreciate that fucking frog. I almost pooped.
Oh, look, Phil's making that joke about poop and dick humor.
Backtrack City. Alright, onward. Past the frog. What's the scariest Resident Evil? Oh, God. Again, you guys ask me these extreme questions. What's the best? What's the scariest? What's this? What's that? What's... First of all, I don't think in absolutes, number one. Number two, I don't remember every single iteration of every game. You guys ask me, like, out of this series of 20 games, what's this? What's that? I don't know. I don't know. You want to actually have the answer? Let's do a tier maker one night. Let's do an actual tier maker stream, right? Where we can rank the games against each other and get an answer. But just asking me a question like that on a random stream, forget it. You'll never get an answer. I don't fucking know. Gotta be relaxing. Relax, man. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, it's something else. So much fucking backtracking. It's an insane amount of backtracking. Fuck. If this game had no backtracking, this game would be 5 hours long. I truly believe that. It's the insane amount of backtracking that makes this game so lengthy. If you didn't ever have to backtrack because of inventory management, you'd be done with this game so fast. You're like, oh my god, the backtracking is a tremendous amount of the playthrough.
But it adds to the horror.
What do I have to say to that? It adds to the horror. Oh! Anyway. Get the fuck back in. Yo, zoop. Okay. I guess we're good. We're in the clear. All right.
Come on.
Okay.
We are in the clear. Whew. What's the biggest number of members I ever had? It was last week 1,170, but sadly they don't count. Like I said, like right now we have 1,150, and out of that 1,150, YouTube hasn't paid me for over 400 of them, and apparently they're not going to. They're claiming. So it's a problem with YouTube members, where if you gift a ton, if people aren't there immediately to accept, they just sit in limbo and don't fucking get assigned, which is complete horseshit in my opinion. But that's apparently how YouTube works. I disagree with that, but that's their system. So it's life, I guess. Right? What are you gonna do? Get screwed by a giant corporation. It's just like normal business, I guess. Right? You go up a staircase, and I think you end up... Is that the lift room? Right there? Is that the lift? That might be the lift. Coming up. So. Alright. Did you set it? Yeah, definitely set it. Anyone who is not set to receive a gifted membership, do so ahead of time. That way, if you're not here, you can still get it. And I don't get screwed out of over 400 gifted memberships that no one accepted. Isn't that great that happened? Okay. You see orange. Orange right here said, yeah, it doesn't let me accept it. I'm sorry you get screwed out of that. Yeah, it's, hey, listen, you don't have to apologize to me.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
It's YouTube's fault that it works that way. It's not your fucking fault that they set this up in an insanely stupid manner, right? Like, I don't want my fans apologizing. You didn't do nothing wrong, man. YouTube is just dumb as shit. Can you imagine if you didn't save here and then on the way to that other save room there's a boss fight and you die and you have to redo all that? Like, fuck this game. Seriously, this game is just not designed to be friendly in any way. This game is like scraping your taint with some sandpaper and feeling good about it, right? It's like, what the fuck were they thinking with this shit? I don't know. That's right. Fred Rogers said the game seems to be all about resource management and not fun. You're right, 100%. And the thing is, I get it. Resource management is always a part of survival horror, and especially classic survival horror, like the older Resident Evils. But like the whole game is that. It's just backtrack, don't have inventory, backtrack, don't have this, backtrack, go here, drop, backtrack. Fuck you. We're having a fun factor, right? What's a fun factor? Never heard of it. The fun is in the frustration, right? Oh, woohoo. Okay. We're almost back, and then we gotta fight those bugs. I don't know, Nightman, I've literally never played this on regular because people always have told me to play it on hard. So there's 2 times I played it, 8 years ago and now it's on hard. So I actually can't answer if it's any better on normal. I don't even know what the difference is. Did the enemies die faster? Is there more ammo? You know, I don't know. Fucking gay. It's so bad. So here's the thing. So he has 10 shotgun rounds, 2 acid rounds, and a magnum round. Is that enough to kill whatever this thing coming up is, right? We also have 5 Molotovs. And if it's a boss that involves anything to do with leeches, perhaps the Molotovs are actually useful for a change against the boss. I don't know. But outside of that, this is all I had, right? Like, I don't have much ammo left unless they put a lot of ammo in this next upcoming room. This is it. So if I don't do it, I guess I don't do it, right? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I'll try to tank it with Billy and see what happens, I guess, and go from there, right? Alright. I really, really hope we beat this on the first try, because it's going to suck if we have to do all this over. This is a tremendous amount of redoing shit if we have to do this over, right? Like, if it is indeed a boss, I should probably use... the Magnum.
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
But the leeches saved him.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
And he laughed maniacally. Ha 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 ha. Why? Why did he laugh? Really? Nigger.
However, something wondrous happened.
Ha ha ha.
It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
I love Infernos of Hate.
You'll
awesome.
pay for what you've done. We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
Alright, 1 healing item for this. I'm gonna assume I should have Rebecca. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have Rebecca throw those Molotovs at him, right? How do I change to command them? How do I get to commanding them? I don't know. Right? I don't know how to do that. Like it says idle or attack. I don't know how to change that. How the fuck do you change that? Ah. I want her to attack with the Molotovs. She's not attacking it. She's not attacking it. Hit him. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. She literally threw all 5 Molotovs, and now he's in danger. Are you fucking kidding me? She threw all 5 Molotovs when I was being held, and none of them did anything to him. It did nothing at all. Seriously. Why can't you equip? What? I can't exchange either for some reason. I can't exchange items. Why not? I don't even know what happened. I have absolutely no clue what just fucking happened. You tell me. He grabbed me once. The AI would not help me. It would not release. It would just chucked the fucking Molotovs. It did 0 effect. Wasted 5. And then I just die instantly. Wow. What a great fight. That's really fun, huh? I did mash the buttons. It did absolutely nothing. I mashed everything and he just grabbed me and I went from fine to danger with 1 grab.
Resident Evil 0.
Well, I have time for one more try, and that's it. If I don't do it, we gotta wait till I play again on the weekend, because I don't have any more time left. Now, you realize I have to backtrack the whole way. We have to go the whole fucking way. And we have to kill the bugs again. We have to do all that. This game is trash. This game is grade A trash, man. It is so badly done. Insanely badly designed game. Melina Simp apparently thinks I was supposed to be psychic and understand the entire battle arena on the first try and know exactly where to go so I don't get cornered. That's amazing. Not all of us are that, you know, we don't have that amazing psychic power to be able to know the layout of the room before we're in the fucking room. It's great. I really suffered through this one too. I really did.
Oh, God! Playing video games is so tough! Streaming every day of my life! It's so tough! It's hard on my body! It's hard on me mentally! These video games are getting tougher and tougher, too! Oh, they're so draining! I got so much eye fatigue! Oh, God! Oh!
No, it's trash. Because Nox says calling it trash is not fair, it's just outdated. No, it's trash. Even for when this was new, this is annoying. You know what I mean? Like, Resident Evil 1 and 2 are better, way better than this game, and they came out before it. This one is not nearly as good as the first 2 games in any capacity. They fucked it up by making it too much backtracking. There's like no brain power used to... How do you not fucking know?
Let's split up.
Okay.
That this backtracking is completely unacceptable.
Come on.
Okay.
This is so much fun. And the thing is, I don't even know, like, what do you do against the boss? I have no fucking clue. I don't know if on the boss you need to use the Molotovs to maybe reduce, like, a armor shield because he's a leech dude. And the other leech dudes you can only kill with the Molotovs. So do you have to hit him with Molotov? Can you run and shoot like you could do against Tyrant? Who knows? Just fuck around. And every time that you fail, because you have no idea what you're doing, redo all of this fucking bullshit. What a terrible fucking thing, man. Oh my god. I have to tough through it and sound like shit, you know? What can you do? That's life. That's my fucking life. This is how I make money, you know? It's my job. Can you imagine if I didn't save? Can you imagine if I didn't save? Fuck this game. Yikes. 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 Dare I let Billy do whatever he wants? Or should I leave him on the team? I wonder if I let the computer control him, if it'll be intelligent and actually, like, do intelligent things, or just be dumb as fuck, right? I have no clue. Let's try this. Probably ain't gonna work. Well, if I fail this time...
Let's go.
Okay.
If I fail this time... that's it for today. We gotta wait till the weekend to try again. He's already about to die. I can't give it to him. So there's no way to actually trade items during the fight. The game won't let you. So what the fuck did they expect you to do? I have no idea. But we're about to lose. This is trash. So this, at least we're at the end, right? There's this boss fight, and then there's like a little bit more in the finale. But this is just complete trash. It's done incredibly poorly. I hate it. I'm gonna be honest. I hate it. I don't think this is fun at all. I think this is the most tedious Resident Evil besides 3. But again, I haven't played the original 3 a second time. But they made it so poorly. It's like it's not even fun in any way to play this at this point. You know what I mean? He went from full health to 0. He went from full health to nothing with one grab. And I can't even get him out of the grab. When I was him, I mashed. He didn't release. I was Rebecca. I fired. He doesn't release. So what exactly am I supposed to do? Right? Like, I don't know the layout of the room because you can't see. What I'm supposed to do, I'm going to play this again on Saturday, and here's what's going to happen. It's going to be an hour where I just have to run around the room and find places to go where he can't grab us and shoot and run and shoot. It's going to take an hour because you don't have an opportunity to learn when he gets you from fine to danger in one touch. You know? So, yeah, this is pretty bad, man. Of course, I'll do it. It's just a shame. I would have liked to get to beat him, but what are you going to do, right? All right, well, that is it, guys. When I play again on the weekend, we'll hope for the best and try to beat this. This is really fucking stupid, but it is what it is. Thank you to those who were here and those who did support the stream today. I appreciate that. And, you know, conclusion coming this weekend. All right? All right, guys. Thank you all. See you then. Bye-bye. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Resident Evil 0 Remastered. This game is something else, to say the least. This is my second run. My original run was all the way back in 2016. It is now 2024, 8 years later. This has been no cakewalk. Despite the fact that I played it 8 years ago, this game is a major pain in the ass on hard difficulty. We're in the home stretch. Today we've had, you know, I basically looked up my old playthrough of the game from 8 years ago. We've got this boss fight that we're stuck on, one more final segment, and then the final boss, and that's it. So I think in my original playthrough, I had like an hour left, if that, in the game. The problem is, these bosses are no fucking crazy slouches at all. They're very hard at the end of the game here. And just to show you, I really have no resources. Like, my problem right now is I only have one healing item. That's it. A single healing item. Okay? That's obviously atrociously bad. I have no grenade rounds to speak of. So I am, like, really at a monstrous disadvantage against this boss. And I have one magnum bullet, although I believe that you find more magnum bullets right outside the boss room. So, I'm gonna be honest, I might be soft locked. I'm serious, like, looking at this, when I beat this boss in my first run 8 years ago, I had 6 flame rounds, 6 acid rounds, and, like, regular grenade rounds, plus shotgun shells, plus a ton of magnum rounds. And it took almost all my ammo to beat him. I don't have ammo. So only have, what do I have? 10 shotgun shells, right? I don't think the Molotovs even affect him. I really don't believe the Molotovs affect the boss. So I don't think that that's going to help at all. 35 bullets, I mean, that's not a lot for a boss, right? 2 acid rounds. So really, I have 10 shotgun shells, 2 acid rounds, 35 bullets, and that's it. I don't think that's enough to beat him, right? So I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. We could try a bunch of times. So basically, what people were telling me is, when you're playing like this, okay, you control the other character with right thumbstick, which I did not know, okay? The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. So, the partner character generally moves independently, but you can use the right thumbstick to control them yourself. So, left thumbstick is Billy, right thumbstick is Rebecca, and we can have them dozy-do around here if we want. But the good thing about this is, when you're fighting the boss, you can have one person, like, walk and then bait and then run the other way, and then the other person can aim and fire on the boss while so I can be aiming and firing on the boss while the other person's dodging the boss. So if the boss is like lunging and grabbing or whatever, that could work actually to be bait for the boss. That could legitimately be a great strategy. Oh my god. I just don't think I have enough ammo to beat him. I'm honest, I don't think I do. And we only have 1 healing item. When I played this 8 years ago, I had a first aid spray and 2 healing items. So I had a ton more ammo and 3 healing items. This time around, I don't. And you know why? I'm gonna spoil a little bit. It's because back then I used to look shit up. So 8 years ago, likely as I was playing this game, in between streams, I was looking up how to play it, and then I would know what to do. So I probably knew exactly what items where they were and how to use the item management and stuff like that. And even then, I got soft locked a couple times during my playthrough 8 years ago, even though I cheated. Today, I don't cheat anymore. I just do it honestly with you guys on the stream. And this is just like, it's really, really bad, to be honest. I'm going to give my honest try to beat it today, but if we don't beat it today, I think that's it for the playthrough. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I got other games coming out on Friday. We're heading into the first new games of the new year. I've been playing this game for a bit. I'm kind of done with it. You know, it's just a frustrating mess. It really is the worst Resident Evil in my opinion. I want to beat it, but if I get stuck, right, then I don't think that I'm going to care to keep playing this after today. So we got 3 hours to try. Let's see what happens. This fucking game stinks, man. No, people person, there's no items. People person like, oh, aren't there other parts of the map you can find items? There's nothing. We've gotten everything in the game. Look, we've gotten all the items in the game. This is where we're going to fight the boss. There's no other items. There's magnum ammo in that hallway, okay? That's literally it. There's nothing else. We've done everything. And remember, we still have to kill those bugs coming up. Right? We still have to waste ammo on the bugs in that room coming up. There's nothing you can do. This game is trash. I'm being honest, I really hate it. Like, after having played it a second time now, like, I fully believe this is the worst Resident Evil they've ever made. It's just really badly done. They fucked it up bad. Am I even going the right way at this point? I don't remember. This is the problem. There's such a walk to backtrack to the boss because, again, the game's poorly designed that you forget where you're even going. Is this the right way? I haven't played it in a few days. Now I don't even remember if this is the walk to the boss. There shouldn't be a giant walk to the fucking boss. It should be better designed than this. And there was nothing I could do about that. I had to waste that ammo to get past the bugs, right? Unless Molotovs work on them, which I don't think Molotovs work on the bugs. Okay. So, I mean, literally, that's all he can do. All he, two acid rounds, 2 shotgun rounds, 8 more shotgun rounds, and then I have to rely on the Magnum to finish him. It's the only way I can beat him. Yeah. And what I need to do is have Rebecca stay away. So basically stay with me, move with me, so we can get away from the guy. I mean, this is terrible. It really is. It's really bad. This is just crap. Yeah, and I just have to try to keep her away. It's the only thing I can do. And if she gets grabbed, I need to swap to her and heal, which is going to be a nightmare. This is going to take me... No lie, this is going to take so long. So I've been playing 10 minutes to get to this. So think of it every time. Literally, every single time that I go to fight this boss and I die, I have to waste 10 more minutes to get to him again. This game sucks. This game is fucking trash. It's made by a bunch of idiots. They fucked it up. How do you take the formula you had in 2 perfectly great games and come up with this? You took all the fun out of it, right? Like, super bad. What a piece of shit. Gabriel, thanks for the super chat. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about DSP throwback, you can always try to get unbanned. I don't know who would have banned you over there, because it certainly wasn't me. But thank you for the super chat. Okay. No, they're idiots. I mean, it's really bad. It's like you take source material and you like... So what was good about Resident Evil 1 and 2? Oh, insane lack of resources. Monstrous amounts of backtracking. Right? Frustrating bosses where you can't evade their attacks. Long walks between save rooms and the boss, so if you die, you have to waste 10 minutes. It's like, it's every possible thing wrong with the game is what they emphasized in this one. They fucked it up. They didn't know what they were doing. Honestly, it feels like this is like the B team, C team, or D team of Resident Evil devs made this game. Not the mainstream team, right? Oh, the 24-hour thing. I got you, Gabriel. You couldn't talk because you weren't subbed. Well, at least, okay. Well, now you should be able to talk, right? So here we go. We're going to go in here, and we immediately got to try to run away from the boss and keep our distance, right? And I'll have her follow him with the right thumbstick. Okay, go, go, go. Run. Fucking run. Where'd she go? Where is she? Yo, she disappeared! Where? What happened? She fucking disappeared. What happened? I don't even know what happened. Fuck this fucking game. I'm gonna go play fucking Grand Theft Auto. This is trash. She disappeared from the screen and never reappeared until he got grabbed. Then I couldn't aim and fire the gun because the controls are so clunky, and he grabs me again instantly. I don't want to play it anymore. I really don't. Like, I've suffered through this for so many streams. The game is trash. It's the worst Resident Evil, and I really have no desire to play it. It's just like, it's like torturing myself now to play this piece of fucking dog shit. I've already beaten it once and toughed through it, and I gotta waste my fucking time today again on this piece of shit. It sucks. It's so fucking bad. I hate it. I'd rather do anything else right now than play this game. I would rather put a fucking illicit parasite into my ear. Alright? I would like to eat a glass sandwich right now. That would be delicious. This is fucking terrible. I mean, this is going to be the whole stream. You know that, right? Me walking back to the boss is literally going to be the whole stream. And there's nothing I can do about it. That's going to be the whole thing. And then 2 seconds to try the boss. And then fail again because the game sucks and I can't see and I can't control the characters. And then do it again and again and again. The game is fucking complete garbage. I'd rather shove a bowling pin up my ass than keep playing this. Really. Excuse me. Here he comes. Okay. Look at these terrible camera angles. Like, there's no angle where you can optimally aim and shoot this guy. What the fuck? You couldn't even see him or hear him over there. So there's no way to know the boss is coming because the angles are so fucking bad. What the fuck? Fuck this game. I'm done with it. Now I'm really done. I'm not playing it anymore. I'm done. I don't care. I actually don't care. I'm done. We're going to do something else today. I've had enough. He literally runs across the entire room and instantly grabs you. He's silent in the room. This giant boss is silent in the fucking room. But then he dashes across the entire room and instantly grabs you. Go fuck yourself, Capcom. You made the worst Resident Evil. You guys don't even deserve my fucking rest of my time for today. You don't. This game is trash. There's every angle in that room is meant that you can't see the boss. Literally, every single angle you can't see him. And then he just zoop across the whole screen and grabs you. Why do I want to play this? I don't want to walk back 10 minutes each time to fight this fucking boss again. I'm glad I played it in 2016, but that was a complete trash game. Man, that was one of the worst experiences I've ever had in Resident Evil. Really, I have no desire to play it ever again, right? I don't want to play it. There's nothing fun about that. It's going to be me for 2 hours fucking around getting tortured and wasting time. I could just talk with you guys for 2 hours and do more meaningful content than that. I could scratch my ass for 2 hours and get more out of it than playing this piece of shit. If you want to see the end, go fucking watch my original playthrough. I'm not, I'm older now. I'm 8 years older. I don't have time to waste on crap. And this is crap. This is grade A crap. Stinky crap. Really, I wish, you know what I really wish? That I could have played Resident Evil 3 again. The original. Because I played it, but I played it on PS3 when I had a working PS3 and it was the PS1 version. And I don't have access to that anymore. You know? So, this is just trash, man. I don't know what the fuck. How do you make a game that bad and name it an official Resident Evil game? And how do you make a title screen that says Resident Evil 00 and not notice? How dumb could you be? Really? Resident Evil 00. It actually says it on the screen. You have to be a fucking moron. Holy shit. I already beat the game. So I'm not, you know, if I hadn't beat the game, I'd probably be like, I'm going to keep playing it. But I already beat this 8 years ago. I'm not wasting time on it again. I would literally do anything else. Anything else. Any other game, I will play. But not this piece of shit. I've had enough. That's enough wasted time, you know? The game is just so bad. How many soft locks do I need to put up with? Big Mac, what the fuck are you talking about? It was one more try. One more try of what? I don't have health. I don't have healing items. I don't have ammo to beat him. And you can't get angles on the guy to shoot him where he can't just instantly grab you. Why would I waste time? Like, why would you even insist that I play it ever again? It's just a fucking waste of everybody's time, man. There's no reason to play the ending. I've already beaten the game 8 years ago. I've seen the ending. It's bad. Just like the rest of the game. Just like the rest of the game being terrible fan service level writing, bad gameplay elements, the worst parts of Resident Evil all in one. It's really shouldn't exist, right? It really just shouldn't exist at all. I don't have the weapons I need to beat him. What you need is the grenade launcher. You need to have a bunch of grenade launcher ammo and just keep firing it into him from a distance. I have a shotgun. It's too slow to kill him. So I'm never going to be able to beat him. Not Swaggin says, just react to your original playthrough. No one will notice. No, I told you. The reason I beat him, I just watched it back. The reason I beat him in my original run is because I had like 8 to 10 grenade rounds and I had 3 healing items. So I basically was able to beat him because he kept grabbing me But every time I had no health, I could heal. I can't even heal. I have one healing item between the two of them. There's no way I'm going to beat this. You know? Alright. So we're done with this. For those watching the playthrough, my apologies. I really have no patience for this anymore. It's just trash, and I don't want to play trash. Especially when I have a million other games I could be playing that are better. I don't play trash anymore, so fuck this game. And, next time around, it's going to be... If it's a modern Resident Evil, I'm okay with playing it on hard. But these classics, I mean, that's just stupid. Like, why am I torturing myself to play a game like this on hard? Like, that was really dumb. Maybe if I played it on normal, this would have been a more manageable playthrough. But this is just a waste of everybody's time. You know? Alright. Alright, that's it. Fuck this game. It sucks ass. Don't play it. I'm serious. Like, I don't even recommend it. It really is the worst No More Resident Evil. It's just a... Rather than being survival horror with tenseness and suspense, it's just a game of patience and tediousness. Like, if the whole game is just testing your patience, then it's not a good survival horror game, right? And that's what they did. They emphasized the worst parts. Inventory management and backtracking should not be the challenging parts of a fucking survival horror game. So, they missed the mark. And these are the main devs of Resident Evil missed the mark on their own formula. And that's pretty bad, right? So, fuck this. Don't ever ask me to play it again. I'm done with it. It sucks. I hope, you know what I do hope? I hope they remake it. If they remade this game like they've remade all the others, this game could potentially be really good. But they have to remake it to not be annoying, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm done. No, stop it. Stop fucking people. Reload from a previous save. How about you do it? You buy it and play it. You do it. You torture yourself. I'm done with it. If you're so desperate to see this again, you play it. Or watch my old playthrough from 8 years ago. Stop asking me to torture myself. I have better things to do in my life than fucking play this trash, okay? Alright, I'm done. Fuck this game. Bye-bye. Right up my ass, baby. I love it. Whoa. Shout out to the outsiders, and I'm okay with them now. I don't care. Oh, this is how you don't play? Fuck those people. I don't give a crap about you. This is how you don't play anymore. I don't. You know, I would rage, and what would happen? It would just make it worse. So there's no reason to waste time on it anymore. That's why you don't ever hear me address the shit anymore. If they want to do edited style content videos, I don't give a fuck. I haven't cared for a long time. Let them do it. I don't care if someone makes a "this is how you don't play" montage. I don't care if someone does that kind of stuff. That doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't affect me at all. My viewers are gonna watch my stuff no matter what, so say what you will about the quality of the gameplay, they don't care. If anything, I've proven, still being here after 11 years, those videos are not gonna end me. If anything, a lot of them give me more attention sometimes, so I don't care. Let them do it, right? If you're watching This Is How You Don't Play, I'm totally okay with that at this point. I don't care anymore. It's not really a big deal. Make fun of my gameplay, I don't give a shit. Any form of edited content you're okay with people making about your stream. I said a million times, I don't care what anyone does. Okay, we want to make a montage of Phil failing, a montage of Phil raging, whatever. One thing again to make fun of me for stupid shit that I do on my stream. You want to live restream and joke about it? Fine. Lampoon me all you want. You want to make This Is How You Don't Play videos? Fine. Make fun of my gameplay all you want. I could care less. If someone illegally restreams me, if someone makes a negative video about my gameplay, who cares? Now people will not watch the original content, and 10 years later, would I give a shit about This Is How You Don't Play today? I don't. Let people make them. I don't give a shit. Let them all do it. You know what I'm saying? This is how you don't play. Started because I didn't really care about the quality of my playthroughs. I thought the whole thing was a joke, not taking them seriously, acting like a fool, and essentially what happened was overnight, when I turned off the comments, This Is How You Don't Play died. Not to say that people don't still try to make them. Thank you very much for the outsider. But when people try to do this stuff, it's just not popular anymore. There's no This Is How You Don't Plays that come out in the modern era that get any kind of traction compared to how they used to. I mean, we're talking videos that used to get tens, if not hundreds of thousands of views, and now they can barely get to 10,000 views half the time. No one really cares about that crap anymore. I don't do that. And I should say that. I never do that. People tell me all the time, oh, Phil, someone claimed this, someone struck that down. It's never me. It's literally never me. I've never done it. I don't do that. People can do whatever they want with my content. I'm not going to stop them because I don't have a lawyer to sue people. I'm not going to bother with that shit. So anyone who ever gets affected by that, I swear to God, God's honest Bible truth, it ain't me. I don't know who's going around all the systems impersonating me and shit and getting away with it. It's never me. Holy shit.
That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
Welcome to the Outsiders channel. I hope you guys are ready for some outsider fun today, as I make fun of the buffoon named Darkside Phil. I tell you how terrible he is as a content creator and a gamer and a person. I'm just gonna sit here and do a big expose on him right now.
Surprise, cuckfig! Devour!